Hello everybody, Sarah, welcome in. How is your Sunday? Nice, yes, we're on day 69 today. And we're gonna go to Sundered Pass, so I'm sure things are gonna go just fine, right? Let's see, let's jump in. Oh man, it's so hot here today, it's literally wet t-shirt day. I know, I may have to make a wet t-shirt eventually, because this is... Hey, hold on, I don't want to open this, stay here, don't open. So, we're cooking some fish. Scurvy's gone for now. Macro, welcome in. Bannock is definitely an S tier. Beautiful video. Thank you, thank you. My hate for the Thompsons too is inspiring. That thing sucks, man. Like, come on. What the hell? What a recipe. It's just disgusting, really. Oh man, I wish I had rabbit hides here. I do not. Maybe we'll have them in Sundered Pass. I am so close to level 2 mending, and I really want to mend this too, but I'm trying to wait until level 2. So yeah, this thing too. Let's see. We definitely have some mending to do, but I'm hoping to get mending too before I have to do this. Bella, welcome in. This juice sucks ass. It really does. It really does. Do I have any torches? I do have a few. I have one stick. Let's use this. Take an extra. Do this. I probably am getting extra oil, which is fine. We can use it. It's all good. There we go. And it's time for Sundered Pass. How heavy am I? I would like to take the fish with me. I mean, do I want to? There is food. I don't think food was an issue in Sundered Pass. We're probably okay. I am maybe thinking of taking a little bit of coal. I think I was out in Sundered Pass. And I'm exhausted anyway. So let's take like 10. 10 is fine, I guess. Let's do 10 and let's lower this to 55. We're keeping a track of all our coal. Because we run out of coal, we'll be in deep trouble. Thank you for pinning that, Sarah. Not sponsored. And approved by Gordon Ramsay and by Macker, right? Besides the Bannock comment, I guess. Yeah. Tell me what you disagree with. Like, it's, you know... it's a tier list, so it's always opinion-based. But, no. I don't think I changed my opinions much. Maybe I placed fish cakes a bit too high. I was thinking of putting them in A tier. The problem is, potatoes are renewable, right? But, like, 10 potatoes is like 30 cedar. So that's a lot of limbs chopped. You can't exactly use them, like you can't spam them, and if you can't spam them for the carry weight, then it's, I don't know. Maybe they're more A tier, but like, you know, the croaker spine, that's definitely worth the potatoes, because it's 35% condition heal. I mean, come on. That is just way too useful. Okay, so we got sunset. Every F tier should be S. Oh wow. Macker came here to argue. Macker's Thompson family stew enjoyer. Trooper, welcome in. Boo, pancake hater. I mean, come on, they're way too hard to make for what they offer. I wouldn't say I'm a pancake hater. I mean, D tier is still not useless. It's just not amazing, right? It's not useless. I didn't place them in F tier. But, I mean, who wants to carry maple syrup with them to make pancakes? Like, come on. Way too much effort for calories. I'd rather just make a cooked venison. show, show us our pancake search you. In my tummy. I ate them and got food poisoning. You do like Bannock, they're easy to make in a pinch. Yeah, you just have to carry flour. Like, I mean, Bannocks are fine. But C tier is like sort of average, right? Like, it's not bad for a basic food. But late game, I mean, what are you gonna do with Bannock's late game when you have the once you have the meat piles and all that stuff? Doesn't make much difference. We won't be able to make most recipes on this run anyway. We're actually gonna use Camberflight porridge. Like, Camberflight porridge is the best thing we can make, so it really depends on the run, right? I placed it in E tier, I think it was, in the video. But like, on this run, oh man, give me some of that Camberflight porridge. Alright, so we set Sundered Pass, right? I don't think we have any reason to go anywhere else. Also, I'm not exactly high on torches, so we need to keep moving. Bannock and meat pies or kebab. Oh, give us a kebab recipe. Gonna make a stream till later instead of Valhalla and make pancakes. Wow, I bet you'll make pancakes while having grass turned on. Just total chaos. Why is my condition so low? Can I survive Sundered Pass? I mean, this is not great. I think the idea was to go to the valley. I don't think I have a choice. Because I want to go kill the bear, right? And oh, where did I leave my arrows, man? I don't know where I have my arrows. That's a bit of a problem. Where did I leave the arrows? I actually can't go kill the bear now. I don't know where I left my arrows. Where was I storing them? Wasn't in zone of contamination? I think probably in the trailer or something. So okay, let's just go grab the. I cannot kill the bear with. I mean, I could. We'll let him bleed out, but I don't know. 2 arrows. Oh my god, I don't know where I left the rest. Maybe it's even airfield. Oh man, what did I do with them? I totally don't remember. Love you both. You have no strong feelings about pancakes, but tier lists are supposed to make people argue. Exactly. That's what tier lists are like. Like, it's always a little subjective. Definitely got a few comments. This should be higher. Generally higher, right? People often don't argue like this is crappier than you think. You should place it lower. But like when someone likes something and they say it plays like D tier or whatever, they're like, what? Come on. This is like my favorite recipe, man. It has to be higher. That's how it goes. Pancakes and grass is the best combo. Ew. I mean, enjoy. Morpheus, welcome in. Run treated me kindly. Not really. This is a pretty brutal run, but I mean, we're alive, right? Day 69, we cured scurvy and cabin fever at the end of previous stream, so we're off to some adventuring. I just need to get some condition back. So I need to, this is our first goal. We're trying to craft, this is absolutely horrible, right? We need to replace it. We're going to craft the cougar Hedra. We already have the hide cured. I just sort of forgot it in Sundered Pass, so we're gonna have to go there, then back, I think, because, yeah, I don't know where my arrows are. I'm walking around with 2 arrows. So I'm not sure if I'm feeling like killing the bear, but I really need to get as many bear hides as possible, right? We're gonna work on our second bear coat today, hopefully. But this Velcro is already down to 96, which is still good, but by the time the bears respawn and we get more hides, it might not be. And I need to have a couple cured pelts for mending, because we have like 70% chance to mend or something like that. So we could fail it, right? Like, I need to have like 2 or 3 hides lying around in case we fail, because I don't want to be walking around with like a 40% bear coat eventually. That would be really bad. So when a bear is up, we need to kill it, even in Sundered Pass. It's gonna be a painful one. It's near Timberwolves. I don't know how I'm gonna do that one. Ideally we could get it to cabin C and then just somehow cook it there, but I don't know, we won't exactly have time to lure it. It's gonna be very cold. 2 arrows in a dream, rockin', pretty much. Yeah, I have like 5 arrows. I think it's airfield or somewhere. I don't even know where I left them. We're gonna try and bleed the bear out anyway, so in theory 1 arrow should be enough. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe we can do it with 2 arrows. The only problem is timber rolls, right? So I need a flare. I definitely need a flare. If I lose a torch and there's timber rolls on me, then we are in deep trouble. Like with 2 arrows, a 5-pack, I just can't kill them, right? I have to kill a timber wolf and quickly pick up an arrow to be able to kill the rest. And that's, with this condition, yeah, like that's a pretty high chance of death at that point. So I'd rather avoid that. In general, I don't want to shoot timber rolls on this round because it's way too wasteful when it comes to arrows, but you know, stuff can happen in Sundered Pass. It's very windy. So let's see. Thompson Stew is the best. Yeah, if you invert the list, sure. I mean, I don't know what they were thinking with that one. That's always been bad. Like, that was always the feedback, right? Like, recipes are not new. They are over 2 years old, and it was always that. It was always... people saying Thompson's is bad if you use a buff. They never really did anything about it. And here we are. So I cannot exactly climb this right now. We're too heavy. I may have to do 2 trips, but it sounds so windy. Can I even make it to the thing? I'm not so sure. Okay. This is... I have to leave my coal behind basically, so that's great. If I even want to climb this. Macros, good morning, how's it going? Can you forgive me? Oh, what did you do? What am I supposed to forgive you for? You ate celery? Celebrity. Wow, well, that's your thing. I'm not mad, Macross, but I'm not gonna be kissing you. That's your punishment. I don't want any of that stuff. Which one? That's the question. Alright, drop stuff. What do we drop? Drop. Some of this heavy clothing is a good choice. There we go. We can still carry crampons on our socks, because why the hell not? Okay, we're definitely too light enough. Let's go get those coal lumps from down there. No kisses, now you're sad. Well, should have thought about it before you ate celery. You're a celery supporter. Wow, Mactor just came into the stream to contradict me in every possible way. Okay, I'm gonna be sitting around here for a while. I need the... Oh, did I leave the fish behind? I think I did. I need my stamina to go back up. We need some water. Oh yeah, stay hydrated. It's really hot here. It's basically Arizona weather. It's almost 30 today. It's literally wet shirt weather. Pretty crazy stuff. I had some cold beer already and an ice cream in the morning. The heat wave is hitting. 31. Oh wow, 31 out there in the open land. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Make sure to stay cooled down. Alright, I think we are ready to climb. This should be sufficient. Let's make the climb. So the direction of the torch is actually frozen, I think, when you're climbing, which is weird. It makes zero sense, but should be still fine chaining the torch up there. If not, we're in deep trouble though. Like, imagine if they changed it. Because Frosty definitely respawned. Also, I do not like this wind being so loud. Like, what the hell? That looks like there's a blizzard outside or something. And I will have to sleep in here, which I don't want to do because I will lose the fire. I want to sleep in a bed. $44.4. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ross, that's crazy. Why do people even live there? Like, I like warm weather, but that is too much. That is too much. You were drinking last night. Hell yeah, gotta use weekend to its fullest potential. You might want to live here because of me. Yeah, that's the only valid reason. That's fair. Anyone get any messages from Drunk Ross? No, I don't think I did. Oh man, Sundered Pass is basically telling us to stay away. Like, that sounds so ominous. Bro lives in hell, pretty much. Please tell me Frost is not here. Because we're not gonna have a torch on our way back, most likely. This is what I don't like about Standard Pass path. It's entirely possible we will only use the transition between airfield and zone of contamination later in the game. And if we want to go to Standard Pass, we'll actually go to Transfer Pass. Like, yeah, you have to freeze there, but you don't have to spend a match to get through Frosty. And I can finally hear myself. That the wind is no longer audible. I'm sure it didn't stop though. Like, once we step outside, it's gonna be right back. So, Frosty, are you still around? I have a feeling like he's gonna be here. Do we have any more torches if we need to change? We are on our second to last torch. Okay, we can make it to the exit. And then we can maybe make a quick fire to warm up drinks or whatever. I don't see him or her or whatever. Seems quiet. Beautiful. We're safe. Still, you never know when Frosty just jumps back in. Like, when we come back here, she could be here, she could just spawn in. There's always the risk. Unless you killed her recently, you just can't be too sure, which sucks. Okay, final torch. Send the release needs to Mecha. Yeah, I think Mecha. Oh, it's here. Oh, I think Mecha won't mind. This is good. We could just turn around and go, man. Hold on. Let me peek outside. What's going on here? But like, how about I just go airfield? I have to sleep somewhere. That's the problem. Yeah, it's a blizzard, so we're not going anywhere. I'm turning around. Yeah, that wind kind of gave it away. But it's good that I left the hide here. That's actually super convenient. And I could take this water with me too. Head right back. Even leave some of the coal here so that we have it in the future. I'll leave like 15. And just take a couple sticks. I actually have the torches here, so it doesn't even matter. We could like go right back with what we got. The only problem I have, it's also, okay, food is also a bit of a problem. I don't have any food here because I left everything back. So we're just gonna go back. I have the fish on the other side. I managed to get this cougar hide, so we can get started on the cougar head wrap without even going deeper in. But I don't know where to sleep. What will be the best place? There's some coal. I'll be taking this. Gallery is full of naked macros. Yeah, you have a whole folder set away for that. You look away for 1 second and Rose is sending out nudes. Always, always. You don't even need to look away. That maybe that'll motivate him even more, you know. Only last night when you were drinking, are they free? Yeah, that's a special offer. It's a special Saturday night offer. Value yourself. He's just giving out a free sample, you know. How it is. Trying to get you hooked. Today there are 10 bucks, yeah, there we go. We missed our chance. Oh, these are some really bad torches though. Just burn through them. So we have the option of doing this in zone of contamination too, but I think I want to do it in the airfield, because that's also where I think I left my arrows. So let's do it there. But I still don't know where to sleep. I will probably have to sleep in a bedroll here, especially since we got a blizzard going. Like, I will be stuck in here, and there's no real way around it. Just wish I didn't have to use my bedroll that often. I might leave a bedroll in the transition. So we have two bedrolls, right? We have this one. There's still one in Standard Pass that I didn't pick up. And we could just leave one behind somewhere. I am thinking of leaving it in this transition somewhere. The problem is I'm not sure where, because like each three of the ends could use it. Probably not the Standard Pass end, because that one is like relatively close to a bat. Airfield is probably the farthest from a bat, so it might make sense to just leave it there. I think that's what we'll do. Oh man, I'm almost 5 kilos over the limit. I thought that dropping those coal lumps here would be enough, but no, I can definitely get rid of this. I mean, that's fine. But what the hell am I supposed to leave behind other than this? Maybe some sticks or whatever. Right, even some of this coal. I mean, we have coal on the other side. What if I leave the coal and just leave one stick? We are still over 2 kilos. Drink as much water as possible. I could try and drop some stuff off the roll, right? But the last time I did that, it didn't go so well. So I'm a little unsure if this is going to work properly. If I could drop something that I will not be missing too much. We have some spare torches, but I need to drop much more than just this, yeah. And if I lose the torches, then I mean, we have the lantern. Yeah, let's risk it with the torches probably. That's probably our best choice in here. And it's actually not enough. Didn't exactly work. Can I change it like this? That's better. Okay, 2 more. 1 more. Ah! No! 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 Climb down! I dropped my lit torch. I didn't mean to. Of course, that one worked first time. It was like 15%. I think we can make it, but... Wait, what's going on with my stamina? I don't see my stamina. Why is my stamina black? Like, we are not exhausted. Like, empty stamina. Why is my stamina so dark? Are you seeing it? I don't have my stamina when I'm... Because I was climbing crouched. I'm not sure if that's like a new bug. I will have to investigate that. That was weird. I think it's probably just visual. No, I'm full stamina. Ooh. Hold on a second. New exploit just dropped, maybe. I'm full stamina. Infinite climbing meter. Hold on. Time for some quick science. It doesn't work up. It doesn't work up. Rip. So it's not very useful. It's not very useful, I think. Yeah. It won't let you do it. Unless maybe it's like... It is dependent where you look. No. Oh, that's a bummer. That's weird. I wonder what caused it though. No idea, but maybe we need to take a look a bit. We need to take a deeper look, but probably not gonna be very useful. Maybe it does bypass the stamina when climbing down the roll, but it's like not useful at all. Panchakula, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Too bad, because that would be pretty damn powerful. You could like leave crampons behind if that's how it worked now. You could play cramponless, climb anywhere even exhausted. That would be absolutely broken though. They would probably fix it pretty quickly. For a second I was worried that like I was out of stamina, right? But it didn't make any sense. Didn't forget anything, right? Yeah, seems fine. I came here for this, so we have that. We're good. We go back to the airfield transition and probably sleep there. I really wish I could sleep in a proper bed, but it's not gonna happen because we can't make it to a proper bed. I would sooner freeze than walk to the nearest bed. That's how bad the airfield side is. Is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Like the nearest bed is Island Cottage, Justice Hovel, and maybe even the airfield. Probably Justice Hovel and the Island Cottage. It's still quite some walk though. It's not even close. Not with 35 or whatever we have. What do we have? 35% maybe? 34% condition, yeah. That's rough. I'm not even gonna jump there. I'm gonna take some more damage from that. It looks too high. And I've been thinking about the tournament, right? Like how do I want to do that? So originally I wanted to start in Desolation Point, but I'm thinking there could be a nice, maybe Pleasant Valley start. Maybe we'll do a PV run. Has anybody started in PV yet on the tournament? Probably not. It could be, you know, kind of original. Not sure when I'm gonna get around to it though. "35 stream streak." Nice, Rose. Wow, getting those numbers up.
Let's start by doing what we set out to do. Let's accomplish that.
We need a horse.
Thank you, Russ. And what is it that we set out to do, In the tourney, do you have to eat 6 painkillers per day, or is it just 1 serving per day? A whole bottle, yeah. 6 painkillers. Or 1 stim. So, yeah, pretty tough. I think the current record is 31 days. Apparently Maria did a 31-day run. Sneaky Maria. She didn't even stream it, I think, or maybe I missed it. She doesn't really stream PLD much. You're not doing that! Oh, come on! Just for fun. Just for fun. I was looking forward to your run. In the tournament. That ought to make Beshi smile. Well, you made me smile. Mission accomplished. I was not. What? I was not looking forward to your run. Of course I was looking forward to your run. Come on, Pooks. 6 a day is tough. Yeah, I mean, that's the point, right? Like, it won't be easy to survive a very long time, which is cool. Because if you can survive for 100+ days, then how are you gonna declare the winner, right? Like, come September, there will be 5 people who are still alive, going strong, and what are you gonna do? Just make the person who played the most the winner, that, you know, that just managed to spend the most time on the run? Because that would kind of suck. So it does make sense. Like, I'm glad Trader got turned off. We'll see how useful Beachcombing is. I'm planning to lean into it, but it probably won't be that useful. So maybe it's a good thing. Oh man, we almost lost Wellfed. Look at that. Good thing I have these fishies in here, but they don't even... They're not exactly large, but they're gonna get me through the night, so it's something. Yeah. It's fine for a 10-hour sleep, but we'll have to get more in the morning. Oh man. Oh man, I really should have taken efficient machine, really. So let's just do a little bit more cooking here, just a little bit of water, because I'm very low on water. We're gonna have to sleep here regardless. And we can make some water overnight, maybe some warm-ups? Do I even have any? Let's check. You could do it though, Sarah, you're the best TLD player. Absolutely. If anyone can do it, it's Pooks. Pooks will win the tournament. I have high hopes. Please don't let me down, Pooks. Do I have sticks here? Hold on. I don't want to use coal. I have so many sticks. I'm not gonna be wasting coal. You slept and drank water. Good. Good for you. Good for you. Stay hydrated. Don't let you down. Yes, that's what I said. Sorry in advance. Oh, please. You can only let me down if you don't play, so... You know, it's just a fun attempt. I mean, there's gonna be lots of great players playing. It'll be hard to win. I'm not really gonna play to win either. I mean, I would love to win, don't get me wrong. But, you know, I'll get like one attempt on it. Maybe if I somehow have time, I might do like a second one, but I don't really think that's gonna happen. So, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll do my best, but if there's people who will do several rounds, then it'll be hard to beat them, like some really good players out there. I'm gonna make as much as possible, which is an hour and a half. That's 4 liters. And let's use all the sticks we can for that. An hour and a half. This should be just enough. Perfect. Perfect. And now we sleep. I have nothing else to eat. I will not eat the peaches, that's for sure. Oh crap! I don't have enough water. Okay, I'm gonna drink the birch actually. You know what? It's fine. We'll drink the birch. We need a recovery anyway. And some vitamin C. So it's totally fair. Drink this. This might cover the rest, hopefully, for the 10-hour sleep. Just barely so, but we made it. Yeah, that'll work. And 10 hours. You never play to win. Yeah, see, then what's the big deal? I mean, just try it. You can use the stims, remember. So, like, stims are gonna help a lot. Oh my god, okay, that's an airfield blizzard, alright. It's still going. It's still going, man. What am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna sleep some more, but after that, I don't wanna lose well fat. Come on. I don't have any more. Please. Don't make me lose well fat again. Man. Let's see. I will leave some water here. That's partially why we made extras. And I guess I can try and mend stuff. I didn't want to do it yet, but I probably have to. Come on, end. This blizzard's been going for 18 hours, so... Like, it can go much longer, but there we go, level 2 mending, beautiful. So it was just one away. I'm glad we got that out of the way. And now we can actually mend this too. I think that's worthwhile. The 43 minutes. Okay, finally! The blizzard is ending. We're gonna make our way somewhere where I get food, which is probably the airfield itself. We could also stop in the bear cave. I'll take one can opener with me too. And maybe some coal. We are a little low. Guess we need to forge. Take another 10 with me. So that's 45 now, I think. And we go, right? Yeah, this is good. Move out. He said I'd let him down if I didn't. How can I not? Yes. Yes, please do. Just a quick fun run, you know? Doesn't have to be too serious. I mean, it's just a community challenge. You don't have to. If you don't play to win, then just for fun. See how long you can last. Go for the stims. The stims are a guarantee, right? So that's probably the way. Also, I should probably take in the insulations. Not that it's gonna make much difference. I mean, we're freezing anyway. 3 arrows down. Just classic airfield life. Tourney looks like loot hell. That's most tourneys really, but this one less so than most other ones. That's actually what I liked about it. In the end, what I don't want to do about the tourney, and that's why I'm not gonna do like several rounds probably. Like, I just don't want to rely on painkiller RNG entirely. Obviously, it's gonna be largely RNG whether you find painkillers or not. But
can't feel my hands.
If you're looting the entire map, it should sort of average itself out. Some people will be luckier, some less so. But I mean, there's always beach coming, and it's more of a matter of staying alive long enough to loot the entire map as well, right? If you're hitting every single nook and cranny, it'll be very difficult. Oh, there's the bear cave. Hold on, I will retreat in here. We can eat and warm up. and then continue maybe. Oh, it's Loper, Sarah. It's Loper. It's called Pilpopin Pilgrim, but it's Loper difficulty. You didn't know that? It is Loper.
I need to find food.
Shut up! You didn't know that. I'm not lying. I think I have the comment already. Don't I have it? There we go. Read the rules. Oh, Pooks. I'm so sorry. Pilpopin Ploper. Yeah, I can see how the name would give you the wrong idea.
So cold in my life.
What's with the name? I guess it's more catchy than Pilpopin Ploper. Yeah. Oh, look. We got our first day, right? You're out. Oh, man. Oh, it's okay. I'm not disappointed at all. I'm not hurting in the slightest. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't say that. Maybe you'll see me play it and change your mind. Yeah, I would love to do a run now, but I also want to play Hollow Knight and I just can't really decide. Plus, we still have this run, of course, right? This run is hopefully not going anywhere. Hopefully we're not dying today. So far going good, right? So I'm probably gonna mend the socks in here just to warm up a little bit. We could probably tear also this thing. Yeah. Tear this down. Do I have any cloth here? I don't think I do. I really don't. So it's time to tear this down. I mean, this is not really providing me anything anymore. And we're freezing here. You can do Loper? Of course you can. And it's not a normal Loper anyway.
Hi Bashi. What is safe condition to eat cured meat on Misery? Is it the same as with normal meat? 75%. And hello ho ho ho.
Oh, we got beautiful weather. Welcome in Tanza, happy Sunday. I honestly am not 100% sure. I would think it's 76, yeah. I would say 76, not 75 because of rounding. I would never risk 75% or 20% on Misery. It's 76 and 21 to me, because you never know how it rounds. But yeah, that's what I would assume. The thing is, I haven't played Misery since Cured Meat came out, right? My only Misery run was before Cured Meat and Trader, so I never actually ate Cured Meat on Misery. But I heard from some others, like, they got sick eventually, right? So I would expect it 76. Man, I haven't eaten cured meat since December. None of our runs really allowed for it, and neither does this one. We could, in theory, make cured meat in this run, but it's kind of a waste of salt, right? We wouldn't be able to keep it up very long. Salt is not renewable. We would burn through those bags of salt so quickly that we can't exactly use that. So yeah, time to do a cougar head wrap. We're still gonna be very cold even with it. Ooh, that deer is very tempting though. We kind of... Ooh, I have meat. We kind of need some more deer hides. But we are freezing already. And we would have to start a fire for it anyway, right? If I could chase it to all the way to the airfield, that would be a way. It's a long way, but let's try it, right? If it runs the right way. There we go. Maybe you can chase it all the way to airfield. That would be nice. Run, Lil, though.
die if I don't warm up soon.
Okay, so far so good. Maybe we even get a free kill with a wolf. There should be wolves in the area. It's actually easier to hurt it when we're sprinting because it's running away for longer.
Gear.
This is actually more consistent than I thought it would be. I used to have huge problems herding the deer in the same direction repeatedly, like they usually were more random, but this seems to be working out a lot better than I thought so far. Like we're almost there. This is actually very viable. That's a great way to get the deer without spending a match, right? Matches are a huge problem for us in here. Yeah, let's see where he's gonna end up here. Oh, 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 oh. What are you doing there? Is there a cliff? I'm afraid there's a cliff there. So the deer is being a little silly. So that's something to be careful about. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna slow us down a little bit, but we can still do it. I think I'm willing. Since I went all the way here, we can herd it all the way. We could even use like the tower or something. It doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be the same one. Same building every time. As long as it's warm, it's good.
Okay, nice McRoss. Here is the TTS message you missed.
Come on.
Hi Bashy, what is safe condition to eat cured meat on misery? Is it the same as with normal meat? 75%? And hello. Are you happy?
There you go, Macross. Oh, what? Dude! Get out of here. That was a headshot. Get out of here. That was... What the frig was that, man? You better bleed out nearby. We're gonna take a nap. While you're bleeding. I think. Not much else we can do here, right? What else could I do? I already searched all of this. You're so happy now. Man, they have the world's smallest heads, those does. Like, that's like... smaller than a grain of sand. It's like, what the frick? The 4 archery 5 is just so painful. One good reason to take the... what is it called? The big cat killer fit. To be able to deal with this more easily. Should have checked my... Oh, I think it's that. I think it's over there. Still very cold. Oh, it's... I think it's still bleeding. Unless it's not the same one. Almost an hour passed, but since it's a body shot, it could be longer than I wanted. Is it the deer or is it not the deer? Freaking arrow thief. Are you bleeding? It looks like it's... Yeah, I think I can see the arrow. It's a... Oh, it's a leg shot. Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. It's gonna take ages. It's a freaking leg shot. I'm gonna chase it to the airfield. Maybe it's gonna help a little bit. I can't go inside though. That's the problem. How would I sleep in a... No, I can't sleep in a car. It's way too cold for that. Right, there's no way we can do that. I know wind is a big part of why we're so cold, but like, yeah, this is still minus 13 in a car. Oh. Let me find something else to harvest then, while it's bleeding out. But this might be like a couple hours, unfortunately. Oh. So, we're not even close to Archery 5, right? With Archery 3. It's gonna take a while before I can take them from up close. I guess I could have gotten closer to it, to like increase my chance of hitting the head, but... Yeah. Such a tiny target. I prefer shooting bears. Should I like repair part of the transmitter maybe? We do want to repair it eventually and get a guaranteed aurora, but not quite yet. We have some spare time, but I'm actually pretty cold. I need to warm up. We need to tear down some more cloth or whatever. Is there anything worth tearing down or anything I didn't search in here? Doesn't look like it. That was it. So let me check. I once again I forgot to check, right? Deer killed 5. I'm not sure if it's already including or not. Maybe we'll see it from up here. The view is good. Where's the little deer? I don't see it from here. Wow. How do people sit here? I can't even enter this area. Yeah, I don't see it from here. That's unfortunate. Maybe it's already dead. Oh, I think I can see it walk there. Right, that's probably it. That's a lot farther than I hoped it would be. But I mean, it's still relatively close to the hangar, it's fine. It's just... I don't know how long it takes. It might be like 2 more hours or something, for all I know. For the deer to bleed out. So maybe we should sleep, or... I don't know, what can we mend? I think there was at least one more thing. We could mend the socks. Yeah, that's an hour. That's a whole hour we could pass. In addition to maybe... repairing a part of the transmitter. Let's do the metal, that's the most annoying part of the transmitter. It's the longest one. So if we can do even that one real quick, that would be great. You know it's bad when you can't even repair a transmitter in one go. Like, this challenge. Alright, it's still not freezing, so let's do something else. Fuses. Fuses are usually the fastest one, so I'm just gonna keep those in here actually. Under the wires. Wait, I got an extra fuse. Okay, weird. Was that like an RNG fuse or? Never seen that happen. That should always be exactly the right amount. Alright, we'll do the rest later. I don't want to freeze.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh yeah, absolutely no more cloth. So let's mend these. It's an hour. Hopefully it'll be bleed out by then. At least we're lucky mending so far. It's 85% chance, but we mended like 4 items today. And I succeeded with each of them. Is that a deer? I think that's a different deer though. Let's see. We got crows. That might be the one over there. I think it's probably a campfire. Where would you be, Mr. Deer? I think that's a different one over there. That's the remaining one from the herd I didn't kill earlier. If I could drop off some stuff here, that would be great, because we're heavy as frick. Quick search. Oh, there it is. Okay, already bled out. Took way too long, but we got it. And now we cannot harvest it because we're too cold, so... 8.3 kilos. I'm just gonna start, maybe quartering it. I actually didn't want to quarter it, I just wanted to do it by hand. We could do 0.3 probably. Wait, what? Oh, I need to crack it open, right. Is it even worth it? I guess we okay, let's quarter it then. Let's quarter it, screw it. What little we can, that was not much. We'll do it later. I had like 5 minutes of quartering there. Crack it open. Like a cold one. I'm just, you know, just thinking about some cold beer, some cold rattler. It's so freaking hot here. Is it so hot in Denmark today? It's like 30s. Tropical day. They don't call this place Little Arizona for nothing, right? I mean, they don't call it like that, but maybe they should. 24, it would simply pass away if it was 30. Oh, 24 is pleasant. 24 is amazing. Nice. Okay, there's my arrows. That's good to know. We've got our arrows here. And I'm gonna start on this beauty right here. We probably can't make too much right now. It's pretty dark. Let's do as much as we can. There we go. Beautiful. We did like half an hour. And I could probably still go and... order more of that dough over there. I'm just gonna drop some stuff because we are clearly way too heavy. So what am I carrying that's making me so heavy? The coal, probably? The coal is not helping, yeah. Not gonna be warming up anytime soon. Okay. This thing. Marco, welcome in. Came to see one more of Tons' craziness TTS. Oh, you guys.
I'm gonna need to rest.
Good morning, Marco. Good morning. Alright, let's get some more of that dough. And then we work on the head wrap. And maybe even on the bear coat. Should we do the bear coat? Like the bear coat, the hides are probably cured already because we've been fishing for like 4 days. That definitely passed some time. Where's the deer? It's pretty close. Yeah, this is honestly fine. That's a pretty good way. The shot wasn't the best, but the rest was fine.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay. Go right back. Freaking airfield, man. This is as good as it gets. I really wish I could do the quarters now overnight, but I guess we can sleep. Let's do 10 hours. We're pretty tired anyway. It's time to sleep. I'll take the water from outside. We hit 30-31 yesterday at a soccer match. Oh, wow, yeah. It's one thing when it's like, when you have to sit inside, right? But when you're running outside in the heat, in the sun. Hopefully you had plenty of cold refreshments. Okay, I don't actually need to eat. Let's just go inside. Let's sleep. And we wake up to a beautiful morning. I'm just quickly gonna quarter some more of that deer. We might actually finish it now, but it is morning, so it might be difficult. But that condition's finally looking good. Oh man, look at that condition. Oh yes. Oh yes. That's what I like to see. We'll get the head wrap and head out of here. Somehow I always end up here, right? I'm always like, let's leave airfield, and then I sit here. It's still 40 minutes? Oh my god, okay. That's...
Need to find
wow.
some place to escape this.
That's
cold.
not great. Let me bring the workbench on this side so that I can do this faster. Your parents have a pool so you can swim while it's hot and not run in soccer match. Pool sounds great right about now. Okay, we can continue this. Just move the workbench. Did they change this? I feel like you used to be able to place it farther away. Like, this used to be fine. Oh, now it works. Weird. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. You weren't running, you were drinking beer and sitting. Oh, okay, okay. That's maybe not so bad. Better than raining, right? Or when it's like 3 degrees. Who wants to sit outside when it's 3 degrees? And gray and gloomy. Not me. I'll take 31 over that any day, but yeah. I prefer when it's in the 20s. 20s is like perfect.
My fingers feel
Okay,
numb.
one more trip and we're probably finally done with this deer. But these deer are some of the best ones to kill, alongside the ones in the valley. In Sundered Pass, those are also nice.
Too cold to think.
You want that so bad? Rainy and gloomy and cool. Well, yeah, but it's 44
so
where you
hungry
live,
in
so you probably dream of gloomy just for a bit. If it was like a whole month or several months worth of that, you would get bored of it very quickly, trust me. Okay, we can do it. We can do it this time. Come on! Come on!
Can't feel my hands.
There we go. Take 1/4. There we go. You'd only take those 30-31 if you were by an ocean. A pool could do in a pinch. Yeah, it helps if you're near a body of water, right? Like, being landlocked is not good. Macker could tell all of us how it is. Arkiran, welcome in. Now that whetstones are renewable, would you say it's now good to use knives for harvesting on long runs versus hexa also? Yes, I think so. Whetstones are not the cheapest to buy. And also, it's worth noting they were renewable for a long time. You could always find a whetstone beach coming, But at least on Interloper it was really rare, right? So it was like, it was renewable, but it wasn't. But yeah, from the trader, it really does help a lot that we can buy them. But they still cost the cured maple, so it depends. But the Cougar claw knife is just way too good to not use. So the thing is, Cougar claw knife is probably what you should use when the meat is fresh. And if it's not fresh, you probably want to use a hacksaw, because for frozen meat, the hacksaw is actually faster. But it really depends, right? Sometimes harvesting by hands is also good. Especially on this run, we are harvesting by hand a lot. Because metal is a huge issue and it's not renewable. But yeah, on a normal run, I do find myself using knives quite a bit more. And good morning, Gear. Good morning. Happy Sunday. You can't even imagine how it feels to be landlocked. Yeah, it must be horrible, really. Can't imagine either. You literally come back and see this. We were just talking about how it's easier to manage heat when you're near sea or near pool, right? And we immediately thought of you, Macker. Like you could probably give us some tricks on how to survive heat deep inland. Once you reach harvesting 5, everything is considered fresh. No, it's about how frozen the meat is, right? So I look at these quarters. It says 22% frozen. That is still. I think it's still. It's a good question actually, because I'm not sure where the limit is. I think it's 50%. I think it's like the level 1, right? So we can check sort of. So now it takes 4 minutes to do 1 kilo, which I think is fresh. That's still fresh. And we can check it once it's about 50. We're gonna do some crafting and see if it changes. We can do some quick science. Do 1 hour in here. Oh, insomnia risk. Okay, it's fine. We're... you know what? We might go underground. I don't really want insomnia, and it's very easy to avoid when we're here. Landlocked, but with epic tooth... yeah, epic toothpaste buckets and epoons. 41. Slightly longer. Okay. Let me take you to the other side, since we need to go to the basement. I'm just gonna bring it over and do another hour. Hold on. This is too heavy. I'm too lazy to walk with this. Let's use our meat cart. Let's push it. Okay, I have to fix my beds. My amazing beds. There we go. Put these outside again. I could make second deer pens almost. I have so much of these.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Are these cured? Cured. Oh, okay, nice. Beautiful. We can actually make a second bear coat too. So we got a bunch of crafting ahead of us. And honestly, by the time we're done with crafting, we might get scurvy risk again. Like, we didn't get to full vitamin C, but I have some spare fish anyway. In the place, at the fishing hut. That doesn't matter too much. Let's take this with us. I'm not sure if I don't need to open the door here though. Telekinetic powers to move that. Something like that. Something like that, yeah. Do I need to be even in here? I'm not sure actually. How does it work? I never checked. But it should be not going up here, right? Yeah, it's going down. What if I'm here? Does that count? Oh, it seems... Well, it instantly increased by 3%? That's weird. Yeah, it's going up here. So you actually need to go through the door. Like, this door is magical. You do need to be specifically here. For harvesting 5, it uses the unfrozen spit for 100%. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna check it real quick in like maybe just half an hour. Quickly check the orders. Yeah, that's interesting. That's... See, I never really thought about that. I could see how that would be the case though. I thought it was just stuck at 50%. That was my assumption. Yeah, if it loses frozen speed, then it sounds like it's probably the case. I don't have a Hexo to compare it to. It's 45 still. Oh, come on, man. Freeze faster. Let's do another hour. Oh, hold on. Well, yeah, I can use this partially, but I want to ruin the tackle, right? So let's be careful there. That's another tackle we can use for fishing. Another half an hour. And we should be fine. Checking this now at 50%. You have toothpaste buckets and appoons. Nice. What flavor do you have now? You were talking yesterday about flavors you have available, but that's not all the flavors you have on you right now, right? So 66. Yeah, it's still the same. I guess that's how it is. So you actually don't really get benefit from the frozen meat. It scales with your carcass harvesting. So yeah, knives get even better later in the run. So yeah, that's good to know. And like Cougar Claw Knife harvests everything so quickly. Like you could say 4 kilos for, I mean 4 minutes for 1 kilo. That's crazy fast. Hold on, let me store this one because I'm gonna use it by accident. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Give me my drawer back. What is going on? Why can I not access my drawer? I have stuff there. I have 6 arrows in there, bro. There we go. Oh my god, that was scary. Don't scare me like that. Holy crap. That was not nice at all. Let's just keep going 4 hours at a time, it's fine. Until night, basically. Go. Insomnia is killed. I actually have a bit more time to craft, but I need to eat and drink now. Let's take this upstairs again. That's my bed. All fixed. And eat and drink. Google Clone Knife is insane. You've been so used to using a Hexa for harvesting, you haven't really used it. Yeah, I mostly... Ooh, an Aurora. I mostly used Hexa and hands. I mean, I used hands a lot. Especially with lower level. To level up carcass harvesting faster, basically. Honestly, I think at this point, food will not be an issue, so we can probably keep well fed forever, because the main issue is going to be... It's actually going to be... scurvy, right? Vitamin C, not calories themselves. Like, how much can we fish? And, like, you can survive with scurvy, but I don't want to do it this early. Until I have all the warmest clothing. You know what I want to craft? I want to craft a lot more snares, so that I can put more outside. We could go and place these two already. Probably not gonna catch too many rabbits right now, but whatever. It's just past sunset, so just past sunrise, this will probably catch a rabbit or two. If we're lucky enough. It's just 2 snares though, so I don't expect them to catch way too much. How do you cure insomnia in game? You just have to wait. There is no actual cure, but it's temporary. I think it's like 1 to 2 days basically. So you just need to wait for it to like pass. But you can prevent it happening by spending time in caves or underground when there's glimmer fog. Honestly, I wish stuff like caffeine pills gave you insomnia. It would make sense. And It's not even that much of a debuff. Insomnia is not that dangerous in this game. Like, it's mostly just annoying. Also, you're supposed to be able to cure it with green tea. It actually says so in the description, but it doesn't work at all. If you drink green tea, you should probably have immunity. Like, you should not wake up from sleep, which is what usually happens. It's a shame, because green tea is a little weaker than, like, birch tea or whatever, right? It's a little underpowered. The improved rest buff would be very nice if it did this, but sadly it's broken. Yeah, so let's do the snares first, because I want to use those quickly. I'm thinking... I mean, do I want to use quality tools for this? Probably not, it's kind of a waste. We can do this by hand. Like, time is not really that big of an issue now. Fanta kebab, Haribo gummy, chocolate, vanilla, lemon. Oh my god, that's a lot of flavors to choose from. Just carrying a freaking big table from the stairs. Yeah, it's always so funny to carry that. Just like that. Does it level up faster based on time spent? Yes, you get 1 point for carcass harvesting skill per hour of harvesting spent, right? So the slower you harvest, the faster you will basically level up, because you will spend more time harvesting at a time, right? So, like, it still takes the same amount of time, it's basically tied to hours. I know what the level 5 is, like 300 or 400 points. So that's 300 or 400 in-game hours spent harvesting something. So if you do it by hand, you can reach higher levels faster. So sometimes it's nice to do that, in addition to saving tool condition, especially early on. I do like doing that. We got 3 more to go. I think we could stay exhausted overnight now. Like, let's just use this aura for crafting. It's a very good timing for the aura anyway. Very, very nice timing for the aura. We just continue crafting until it ends, basically.
I think I need to lay down.
Even through exhaustion, because our condition is so good right now. Yeah, that's a long aura, beautiful. But I think this is all water we got, so this is a this is a bit of a problem. This is all the water we got. Yeah, I really need to... We need to cook. We need to cook here, but where's a good place to cook? Can I cook in the hangar? I don't think I can start a fire there, right? And there's no fire barrel by the trailer, is there? I don't think so. Cooking here is actually painful. There is no good windproof spot. There are only 1 burners inside. Nelson, welcome in. Yeah, we're still hanging. We are making the cougar head wrap right now, but I have no water, which is not good. That is not good at all. Nothing out here. We still have the quarters. How? Yeah, 54. I have a bit more time, but we need to make water. We need to cook all of this too. I think we can keep going for like another day. We have almost 2 liters left, right? Or I just drank, yeah, 1.2. Like, it'll do for now, but I will have to spend another match. I really need to make as much water as possible at a time. I don't want to have to worry about water ever in this hangar again. We need to like make a crap ton of water in as many bases as possible. If I can get... This is where we're gonna use the extra cans, so we can make like more fires at once when the weather's nice. I don't think I have more cans than this though, so that sucks. That's just... yeah.
Nice McCross asked me, if a train leaves the station at 9 and a banana rolls down a hill, how many newspapers are needed for Manchester United to win the Wolf Series? Nice McCross, it seems like you're mixing things up here. As much as I'd like to answer that in the simplest way, you've concocted a wild scenario. If you're implying that strength and power are involved, it wouldn't require newspapers, just a strong team. Leave the losing to weaker teams. But remember, I'm not one for frivolous hypotheticals when there are real challenges to tackle.
Nice one, my cross. You never felt really the use for these traps, like they never kill your hunger in time. Yeah, you really need to lead into it. Like the efficient way to snare is sort of what we're trying to do right now. You want to place maybe 6 to 8 snares in a typical spot and check every 12 hours. And then it's actually, you can sustain yourself forever just off the rabbits, but scurvy is gonna become an issue, right? Sooner or later, scurvy will be an issue. There's not much you can do about that. There we go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Plus 27, man! Look at this beautiful, beautiful thing. We can't even really mend much more. I'll probably be keeping the minor spans for now. These are really heavy. We will have to probably do double deerskin eventually. But we have a bit more time. This would be worth replacing. But we could also do that later, right? Like right now, as I was saying, water would be nice to make in this area. But I don't know what's a good spot. Like, let's try and find something outside. So it's late enough for us to place more snares, right? So now it's like 12 hours elapsed since we placed the snares, so they should be placeable. And I am heavier than I would like to be. Is there anything I can drop? I can drop the guts, yeah. It's half a kilo. It might still help. So if your goal is level 5 harvesting, the trade-off is that you lose % meat to harvest by hand. Yeah, you do lose it now, right? That's pretty new, that's true. With quarters, I don't think it matters. I don't think you lose it with quarters, so that's maybe another reason to quarter. People often ask, what is the point of quartering? So you could quarter an animal, and then you could just harvest the quarters by hand. That's one way to do it. Let's see, this would be a pretty sweet spot, but I don't think it'll let me. Right, anywhere. Like it's on pavement, so yeah. This would work, but it's too windy probably.
Go. I'm the greatest of all time. Yeah, undisputed.
Disputed, granted, but disputed, yeah. Why would you sleep right under the workbench when you have the whole hangar? Because it's close. I just made this little cute bed we're using. And we should sip indeed. Also, I think I missed a stretch break earlier. Someone redeemed it. I need to stretch. It was during a time we were chasing the deer. So let me stretch first, since I'm way overdue for that. I just remembered because of this sip redeem.
Cold is making my head.
There we go. Oh, we're gonna be freezing anyway. There's no good place to cook here. I will have to like do behind hangar or something. There's no windproof spots, unfortunately. Rabbits and tea. Yeah, or just like rabbits and water, right? The problem is vitamin C. Rabbits don't give you vitamin C, so you're gonna be struggling with that. Could I bring the fish in here or something? I would love to bring the fish in here too, but I don't know. Let's just start on the bear coat. Let's sip. Let's sip. Yeah, deer boots. We'll have to make deer boots eventually, but I also need to repair my travois, right? So I will be needing at least one hide for this once it goes lower. I'm fine letting it go like under 30%, so it has a bit more life in it before we spend the deer hide. So we don't really actually have enough for deer boots, but we should start saving because these are not gonna last forever. I have another pair in Zone of Contamination. We'll probably wear it out. It's not much worse than deer boots, even at 64. So I feel like I have time for those, but eventually we'll need to replace it for sure. And yeah, it's time to do this. And we have one spare one too, that's good. I think it's 4 guts. You quite like quartering. Yeah, I find it quite situational. I like doing it on this run especially. Oh, so what did we do with this? Why is it 86? When did it decay so much? I was doing most of my harvesting by hand, right? Like I did a quartering, but that shouldn't be damaging it this much. So I'm not sure what happened. It's definitely gonna get damaged now. 30 hours. It's gonna take a lot of time, but let's start, right? Let's at least start on it. Let's do like 2 hours and then see what the weather is like. Maybe we'll start cooking because I do need to make water. No way around it. I do need to make water at some point. And this is all we got left. Ooh, that is beautiful. Wendy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. What do we do with this weather? Should I go? Okay, I'm tempted to go to the island cottage actually. We should probably go. I am exhausted though, so it kind of sucks from that perspective. No swishing around. Yeah, I'm thinking too much.
Actual footage of Maxer realizing he is forever landlocked.
Thank you, Macker. Also, Maxer is a whole new one. Maxer, haven't heard that one before. Oh man, that's a small stake. I need another one. But yeah, it does save. Yeah, for moose and bears, it does save. Quartering, if you want all the
Bash
guts
robe
and
skilled
hides,
player,
it is worthwhile.
but that is not normally. This very, very insane. They need to check him PC and game. Maybe he not cheating, but maybe he using the game deficit. And this can't seem on game screen. He needs to check up.
Oh, well, I'm not sure about that, GLaDOS. If you saw us on Wednesday. Oh man, we almost died here. That was such a bad time on Wednesday. Not proud of that at all. That was tough times. So, okay. The problem is, if I go to cottage now, the fog might be over by the time I'm done. Repair Travoy with Cougar Knife, but not always. Yeah, it's actually weird. I think it depends on if you have it in inventory or not or something. And it affects the time, doesn't it? Can you do it without a knife even? Still says 2 hours. I don't remember how this works. Let me check it. It's... Yeah, like it lets you repair it in 2 hours without a knife. And I don't have anything else, right? Yeah, so 1 hour with. So we definitely don't want to do it with a knife. So this is actually great. I thought you needed a knife for a second. That's great. That's actually wonderful news. I'm so glad I made a Travoy now. It's definitely worth it because hides, deer hides are infinitely renewable, right? We can always use wolves to kill deer for us eventually, even if we run out of arrows. And if it only costs hide and guts, it's totally worth it. GLaDOS was also offline on Wednesday. Yeah, good thing because she would be disappointed. Oh yeah, see, oh yeah, Wendy just did it actually. How's your vacation, Wendy? So the sound alerts are back up. They were not working yesterday. You were almost back asleep, then you woke me up. My voice is just soothing. You go on your walk. Enjoy your walk. I did not drop the gut. So yeah, it's time to cook. It's time to cook. Let me cook, chat. I find that phrase so funny. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna cook. We have all the sticks we need. Well, not really. We got 19, but we have coal to supplement it. To make water, make meat. I'll be using a lot of this coal. We probably have to. I can always use... the sticks from the forest. I have no maple syrup here, do I? I really want to make some camberflight porridge, man. Oh. Wish I had some maple syrup. We could use the marine flare as well instead of matches. We have too many flares here. You know what? Let's get rid of them. They're pretty heavy. Like, some flares might be nice for aura animals, but we have too many. So let's save a match by using a flare instead. And we could also maybe process these into more sticks. That's also an option. I don't want to burn this though, because... I mean, okay, you know what? We have too much. I can burn some wood. We can burn this little pile here. Let him cook. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook, chat. So where do I start a fire? All these places suck. This is actually pretty solid, I would say, but definitely not windproof. Over here somewhere. Why does it sound so windy even though it's foggy? It's horrible. Stop the wind. Ooh. If I could break down... these are all way too close to the... This is relatively solid, isn't it? We could do this. It's not too far. How safe is this? This also looks pretty decent, maybe. But I feel like from there it would mostly get killed. Anyway, let's do this. Yeah, we'll start it here. I wanna freeze, so... Hope this flare. Ooh, that is bright. This is bright. Can I do this a little bit better? From this side, I can do it better than from this side. These flares do not last very long though, like it's already 20% down. Let's start it before it burns away. You eat mostly croissants and fruits anyway. Ooh, nice. I bought some croissants in the shop today too.
That didn't work.
Please, man. Please. 51%. I can use the... I can chain a torch if we fail again somehow. We're not gonna lose this flare and not start a fire.
Come on.
What button do you use to take the bonfire immediately? 4. Yes, yes. Yes, it should be in the settings. Can you even rebind it? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's here. You can actually rebind it. I'd never understood why you can rebind these though. So, yeah. 1 is for light source, 2 is for weapon, 3 is to drop decoy, and 4 is for a fire, like Macker says. Okay, this should be warm enough. It's time to start making some water. That's what we're here for.
That's done.
As much water as possible. I'm gonna throw this out. We'll bring some food in here with us, and... I don't know if we'll find any more fuel somewhere. I don't want to be this heavy though. Why am I so heavy? It's mostly the fuel, right? Let's drop all the fuel. Drop all the fuel. I'll get rid of the flare. We could go up here too, like it's an option, but I just want to take the meat from this side. Honestly, we should probably load up the travois to do this. It's so much meat. Or I can take the quarters through inside for now, because I don't want to freeze too much. Even though we're gonna be staying here for a bit while we're crafting. How heavy? Ah, we can do this. Let's go through inside though. 5 is for fishing, 6 is for drinks, 7 is for nudes. Totally, totally. I wouldn't mind more hotkeys though. Like for fishing, there's actually a good idea for us, like for fishing holes. There is no hotkey for that. BB8, hello. Day 69, indeed. Good morning. And look what we got. Look what we got. A brand new cougar head wrap at last. I wanted to make this like 40 days ago, but you know, better late than never. Better late than never. 4 minutes until boiled. We'll make some more here. I should probably put another coal here. I want to warm up faster. This is annoying. Another lump. There we go, that's way better now. Drop the water. This is a smaller bottle. ABK, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How bad is this? 46, it's not the end of the world, but okay. Just a couple more trips, bring some more food in here. I'll be making both food and water. So cool here that brushing your teeth hurts from freezing water. Yeah, I never brush teeth in freezing water, but it doesn't sound pleasant. Okay, this is heavy enough. Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I'll bring the rest later.
Can't feel my feet.
We are very, very stinky here. There better not be any wolves sneaking up on me. That'll be very unpleasant. There we go. Okay, so we got 30 minutes, 9 minutes only. Okay, let's start with the quarters. With level 5. Oh, it's still 15 minutes. Okay. So I need these to finish first, I think. Your bathrooms have warm water. Yes. But even if they didn't, like, it wouldn't be freezing, right? Even in winter. Like, if the heating was not, it would be cold, but it wouldn't be freezing water, and definitely not like here in airfield. Can't imagine the water from here. All right, okay, we have to drop 2 liters at a time, and they still haven't fixed this really, really annoying bug, unfortunately. 20 minutes until boiled. Can do 1 kilo first. You didn't know about the hotkeys. Yeah, they're very useful. Obviously PC only. But it's useful stuff. Your bathroom have too much warm water, or you struggle to get it cold. You can have some of it. Oh, that's the opposite problem. Wait, what? Is it like 2.01? I think that's super annoying. Oh, come on. So one of the sticks is like very, very, very small. Okay, it's this one. 79 calories. Amazing. A bit over half an hour here. All pipes are frozen. Yeah, that's a good bet. In this freaking region. Okay, it is afternoon. I know it's dense fog, which is slightly annoying, but let's look for a bit more sticks. I would prefer saving some of this coal if I can. 23 minutes. Okay, this is the small stick again. These are so annoying. This is going strong, and maybe let's use this. Check around a little bit. And I actually like to press, speaking of hotkeys, I really like to press hotkey number 3, right? When it says no decoys in inventory. Just to check that I don't have any scent, so I don't attract predators. So sometimes I just like randomly mash number 3. That's one thing you don't really want to forget by accident. That you're carrying stink. If it turned all the way to the left, it's pretty much boiling. Yeah, that's like... I don't know. If you wanted to make a coffee with tap water. Just a quick coffee, right? You don't need to boil water. Just turn on the tap and there you have it. Yeah, I mashed the number 3 all day. Where's all the sticks? There we go. This is the stick area. Gonna help us a bit. Oh man, I still didn't get these freaking saplings, and I don't have my hatchet here once again. So they're gonna stay there a little longer. You just want to brush it normally. So do I. So you have your bucket, right, Marco? You can't brush it normally without a toothpaste bucket. That's the only way. Now that I know it exists. Everybody should have one. You should have worn sunglasses. Are you already back from your walk? Was it too much because of the sun? This was not here before, I swear to god, it spawned later. I didn't see these sticks at all. Like they're just popping in, man. Am I crazy? Oh, you're out on it. Okay, you took us with you. Nice, nice. How's the walk? I hope it's not too hot just yet. Okay, we should be going back. We'll have like half an hour for the meat is cooked. Open the sink faucet, brush your teeth, then wash your teeth. Yeah, yeah. Without freezing water, right? No freezing, no burning. Can't even be bothered to chain a torch here. We're almost back. You don't need the water running while you brush. That is true, yeah. That's a great way to waste a lot of water, right? Like a lot of people do it.
I need to find some place to escape this
Temp is
cold.
nice. Stans rays are powerful. Our person. This is too slow. I need a 6-burner, man, but there's only one 6-burner and it's way too far away from here, unfortunately. Also, this is really small. It's just 4 minutes. I can't do anything with this. Ugh, this sucks. Maybe, can I do this in 4 minutes? It's 6 minutes. That's fair enough. you have to rinse it. It might depend on the toothpaste. Yeah, you're not always supposed to rinse it. And the toothpaste I actually use, I don't rinse it. No, I leave it on. But it depends. I used to rinse it, but yeah, it might actually be better. Like the toothpaste might end up being more effective if you don't wash it off. Okay, so we got half an hour. Do we? We do. Okay. Let's do this quarter. Your dad used to be mad at you for taking 10-minute showers, but he let the water run full force for 5 minutes 3 times a day when he brushed his teeth. Yeah. Yeah, I guess shower maybe wastes more water, but it's you know, a 10-minute shower is not necessarily waste. I know some people like to take quick showers. I usually don't. I rarely take quick ones. Like, definitely not under 5 minutes. If I'm gonna bother going in, then I may as well stay longer, right? Especially when it's a nice warm shower. Forty minutes, this is the smaller steak again. Let's put it a little bit farther away. 25, that's all good. Let's finish the final steak. The final quarter. After you brush, the impurities stay there. You have to wash Lara. There's a lot of there's a lot of typos today. It's okay, Marco. Macros already ate a celebrity today, so it's that day, I guess. It's a day of typos. Wait, I'm not sure if this was full 2 liters. No, it's just 1.5. Ew. Let's put full 2. Oh man, we really lucked out with this weather though. This is perfect timing to be doing all this cooking. I really like this. Very, very good timing. During winter, you're not getting out of the shower until your skin is medium rare from how hot the water is. Yeah, I hear you. Like, it's... Ugh, I don't want to go outside ever in winter. Especially since my apartment, it's not as well insulated, honestly, so... It's actually... During winter, it's fine because the heating's on, right? But it's like... Before the heating is turned on, or when it's turned off too early and then some cold front comes for a couple of weeks. That's the worst couple of weeks. Like, I absolutely hate having to deal with that. Half an hour left. Okay, we can do a kilo here, a kilo from the other rabbit maybe. Oh, do I have more rabbits to catch? Since I am outside, maybe we didn't catch more rabbits, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. I mean, we have so much meat here to process, and I care more about water than meat right now. "27 minutes. Alright, maybe we grab a hide. Do not control your own heating, eh? No. Not for water only, basically. It's annoying. They don't have that over there. Yeah, might be like a European thing. I don't even know how common it is. Some buildings do. Obviously, if I own the building, then I would. But like it's just a whole apartment. So it's like both. It's both, right? I can obviously turn it off if it's on. I can turn it off for myself. But if it's off, I can turn it on for myself, if that makes sense. So it's sort of like on all the time during winter. But you just decide if you want it or not. By just like turning the knob. But right now, if I wanted to turn heating on, I wouldn't be able to. Not that I want to, because it's really freaking hot here. Just the idea of turning heating on right now makes me makes me unwell. Do we go and check for more? Yeah, let's go check some more sticks. Now the visibility is a little better, so it'll be slightly easier to see. Let's do that. Let's do just that. You like to just wear your towel for a long time after showering, and that's difficult during the winter, it's too cold. Yeah, I absolutely cannot. It's just so annoying because I do prefer, like, even when I towel dry, I do prefer to let the air dry the rest, sort of, you know? Like, it feels more complete than just jumping straight into, like, clothing immediately. And it's annoying in winter. You learn so much. Yeah. Not everywhere is Arizona. But right now, Arizona is almost everywhere in Europe, at least weather-wise. Control it here ourselves. You think it's illegal for landlords to decide how much heating you're allowed to put on? I mean, I don't think I'm limited to how much heating I'm putting on during winter. It's just, yeah. Like, I wish they left it on for an extra month, just in case it gets cold, right? It's usually like April and October that are those months where it might not be on or it might already be off, and if it gets cold during those months, which it does sometimes, then it kind of sucks. No more sticks here, man. Yeah, I think I'll be finding much more. Yeah, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Jumping straight to clothing after showering is diabolic and you can support that. Hell yeah. Exactly. Yeah, pretty much, Sarah, pretty much. It's just like for the whole building. It does suck, but, you know, my apartment is not the best in many aspects. I mean, you know that very well. But, you know, the price is fine, the location is fine, so that's why I stayed. Otherwise, I would just find something different. Okay, we're going too far though, I need to turn around here. So many sticks though. Lack of oven, exactly. Exactly, Pooks, you already know it. Okay, we'll be freezing a bit, but I'll heal it overnight, it doesn't matter. I would love to keep this fire going for as long as possible, until the wind kills it. We should just, like, keep cooking and just stock up this place, because I will need all that water, I will need all that food here. So no reason to stop before I'm totally out. Hey, I could even kill that other deer. We could, like, bring it to the airfield. It's not even a bad idea. Maybe next time. If it's still here at night. Right now I'm gonna go back. Maybe get some sticks through here. I don't really want to scare it, but I guess it doesn't matter too much either. I wonder when the other deer are gonna spawn back, because it's been a while. Like, I killed 3, there were 4 deers here, right? I killed 3 and left 1, and it's still just this one here. The other ones did not spawn back. And that was like pretty early in the game, so I would have expected them to spawn back relatively quickly.
Cold.
Or the GoFundMe for Bash's oven. I didn't even want an oven in this apartment. Like, what would I do with it? Come on. No space. No time to bake. I would totally bake if I was like retired or had a crap ton of time, right? If I had like a job that was like 10 hours a week, some super low stress thing, and had spare time, I would totally pick up like cooking or baking as a hobby, but right now it doesn't really feel all that appealing. Fireworks. Now you sound just like Sarah. Did you guys talk behind the scenes? Did you guys sync up or something? That was exactly the same. Bash with a bacon hobby. Maybe one day, you never know. Maybe one day it's gonna happen. One day I'll be the baker. In the distant future. Me wearing an apron. I would probably not take it that seriously. Do you wear an apron when you're cooking, Sarah? I don't know. Like, whatever. I can cook without it. I'm a pro baker. I can cook without an apron. Didn't expect that, huh? And nothing else. Yeah, of course your mind would go there, Macros. Of course. Cooking with Bash, yeah. Yeah, I would make brownies. I would make Sarah's brownies. She gave me a recipe. She shared it on Discord even, I think. I would totally try those if I had an oven. You love your air fryer. Yeah, like, air fryer does sound useful. It's just I really wouldn't use it. I would simply not not find the time for it anyway. Her brownies are pretty good. You've made them at least 4 times. Oh, hell yeah. I really have to try them. I will do them one day. I will do them one day. In the future. But it will happen eventually. We'll see. Why did I single out this rabbit? Is it like a tiny piece? Yeah, okay. These are the smaller pieces. You had a cute apron, but it got a huge stain you couldn't get out, so you're apronless. Aww. So you're not wearing it because of the stain. I mean, that's sort of what they are for though, right? Like, so that you don't get dirty. Otherwise. But yeah. It sucks that you can't get the stain off. What was it that stain did? Was it like fruit juice maybe? Like berries? That's very, you know, like black currant. That stains like crazy. It's so that you look cute while baking. Aww. That's fair, yeah. Can look cute with a stain, right? Yeah. That sucks. Let's do these small pieces. Let's just get rid of them. They're really not much. 4 minutes. Eat this. We actually get to manage our cabin fever quite a bit with this too, so that's pretty nice. And I'm starting to like the amount of water we have here. This is still not enough to me. I would love to have like twice this amount. Because really, we do most of our crafting here, so this is like 15 days of crafting, right? So it's gonna last us a while, but not forever. So we can keep going. We should. Oh, we still have meat here. Okay. You have no clue where it came from, but it looked like an oil stain. You couldn't get it out using normal oil stain tricks. Oh my god. Okay, we're really lucked out with this cooking weather. Look at this. We got fog again. This is amazing. Maybe we should go and try and kill that deer now. This is a good time to try that. I like the idea. Let's try and chase him here. Get the other one. Hopefully this time it won't be a leg shot. Where are you, Mr. Deer? I swear reloading the game sometimes like changes frequency of weather. I have no way to prove it, but it just really feels like it. Like today is just a foggy day. You see, they just keep getting fog all the time, which I am very grateful for because in airfield it makes so much difference. I really want to go and cook those fish I left. Did it despawn? Aw, maybe they don't. Maybe there's fewer deer spawns at night. I don't see why he would not be here. That sucks. Maybe he'll be back in the morning. Cause yeah, I don't see him around at all. Too bad. That was like 12 kilos of deer meat again. Unfortunate. I could go check the snares. I guess I'll be freezing at this point. Yeah, we could do it later. Let's warm up. Like, let's not be too wasteful with condition. Even if we're chilling here, we're gonna be doing more crafting. But yeah, at this pace I will definitely get Scurvers back. So it kind of sucks. Like by the time I'm done with the second barcode, I'll have to do with Scurvy again. Oh man. We need to cook those fish. I think I only ate like a third of all the fish I caught. So I just need to cook the fish. Alternatively, I could eat them raw and tank food poisoning. Like, that's an option, right? That's totally a valid option. And I don't have to worry about cooking them. You even get more vitamin C from raw fish. Like, I'm actually considering it. Also, oh, I actually have more meat here. Oh my god. Been so long since you baked something. Oh, you should bake something, yeah. You definitely should. Something nice. Some cakey, maybe.
Can't feel my hands.
You can be arsed. Well, there you go. Why do you have an oven, huh? I'm just gonna bug you with that now. You're not even using it, huh? Sasha, welcome in. Did you send the bug report about the anti-cabin fever pies? Oh yeah, so yeah, you've seen the video, right? I'm not even sure. I don't remember. Yeah, it's a very old bug. It's always been bugged. I don't think it ever worked. So I'm not sure. It doesn't hurt reporting it several times. You know, you encounter it, report it as well. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Maybe I should report it a second time, even if I don't remember. No more Sarah clips. Oh wow. Oh, now I'm disappointed, you see. Oh well. I always like my Sarah clips. Ruag, welcome in. Thank you. Oh, you had a Waffles BB-8. If you don't treat the food poisoning, does your condition drop to 15% even when rest? Yes, yes. You need to do both. You need to eat the antibiotic dose and you need to sleep. If you only do one, it will keep dropping down to 15. So, like, we have some spare antibiotics. I don't have them on me. I have them in airfield. Or I could just tank it and get it back up after. But it would be more efficient for me to eat that. So, like, I am considering it. It would not be the worst idea. Let's do the Sarah Shouty redeem. Beautiful. This is why you support the no-grass agenda. Oh, wow. You're trying to guilt trip or a Ruak. You cook using the oven too. Oh, right, you do the pizzas, right? The frozen pizzas. You had oven roasted asparagus. That sounds good. That sounds good. You're sorry? No, don't be sorry. It's a very, very nice redeem. Very nice redeem. I am 0.1% more likely to turn grass on because of this. There, I balanced it. I balanced it. Let's do the shouty.
Okay. Well, what's down there? Oh, it's up here. But what's down here? Water. Come on! No! Are you kidding me?
Ah, thank you for the redeem. 0.001 is still 0. Yeah, well, yes. Glad you did the math. It is correct. But thank you for the redeem. This makes me want to play Hollow Knight again, man. I can't decide. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I feel like jumping into Hollow Knight or doing the tourney. Because I'm really feeling the tourney, right? Like, I don't know. I just thought of a new start, of a new strategy. Like, I wanna start in PV. And then made me feel like jumping into it. Let's start curing these. I'm gonna come right back in no time. You think they will never fix it, like the skeleton fish lures? Yeah, there's so many little bugs. Like, I really wish they focused more on bugs eventually. I know they're busy with Black Cross in episode 5 now, but like, it's not gonna get any better when Black Cross releases, right? Like, come on. It's not great. Some bugs are not a huge deal, but yeah, this also, we were just talking about another annoying bug, right? The water. If you try to drop less than a liter of water, it just drops the small bottles, and I just find it super annoying. It's not like a game-breaking bug, but I just really wish they fixed that. Not too fond of that. So I have no more coal or anything here, right? I have these, but I sort of want to keep those. So no more fuel. They did a bug fixing patch, like, I think it was pretty much a year ago, a bit less than a year. It was like September or October, right? It was like 223 or whatever. They fixed like 100 bugs or something, even more. Maybe they'll do the same this year, who knows? Before episode 5, like they'll just drop a bug fixing patch, but I'm not keeping my hopes up. I know they're pretty busy, but you know, if they like finish episode 5 ahead of time, they might still try to time the release properly. Like, maybe they will wait for December or whatever, and might have like a month of time left to fix some survival bugs. It's not impossible. This is not really working out. Do we have any smaller meat? Let me sort this, because we have like 15 minutes left on this. I'm not sure what we are supposed to cook. Let's just put some meat and find something smaller. I really need to sort this out. Anything that's 1 kilo.
Too heavy.
So 1 kilo bear meat will go here. Store this. The other way around. Okay. 1 kilo bear meat. That's it. 1 kilo venison. And this is smaller bear meat. And this is smaller venison, I guess. so we can put the smaller bear meat on. Once this is done, got a few more here. Sort through. These are mostly all 1 kilos except the last one. So I got 2 smaller stacks. That's actually a little unfortunate. We put venison there then. Yeah, okay, that's working out. You made a backup an hour before the risk of cabin fever came. You ate a bunch of pies and the risk still came. Yes, yes. I think when you like check Unity Explorer, right? I mean, maybe we can even find it here if you look like, what does have it? Fish cakes, right? Cook. It should actually be like cabin fever, right? Cabin fever reduction buff. That's the one that's there, yeah. And you get fish cakes. So it's reduction in hours, right? It should reduce the cabin fever itself as well as the risk. Sort of, it should count for extra 4 days of outside. So it's not even a significant reduction, and you can see it actually has a cooldown. So like you shouldn't be able to spam it, but it doesn't do like even a single bite doesn't make any difference. So it's yeah, it's pretty strange. You're having trouble with the quartering bags at the moment. If you go harvest and cancel, they disappear. What version are you on? Yeah, this was patched in the final update, at least on Steam. Maybe you're on Mac or something. Maybe they didn't release it on other platforms yet. I think they did though, right? Maybe, yeah, maybe it's on console. If I'm guessing the update is already out on consoles, right? Because it's been a while. I know it takes a little longer, but yeah, if you're on console, that might be the reason. Maybe they will release the patch eventually. So there is a workaround though. If they disappear, yeah, you have to go through the loading screen. You already know the workaround. It is annoying. We had to deal with it before the latest update. Even on this this run, like earlier on, we still played on, I think it was 2.43. So the current version is 2.44. If you're on that one, it should not be happening though. Ooh, clear night. So the wind could pick up, but for now we're still good. For now, it's still working. Seven though. Let's add another call, and I'm gonna check the rabbit snares. I don't think anything was caught because we are outside, right? It's the same loading screen issue with snares. Like the snares are definitely buggy too. I'm just not sure which is the bugged behavior. I'm guessing the one when you're through a loading screen, right? Because the game sort of doesn't know how to calculate it. But that makes snares actually really bad. If it wasn't for the loading screen trick with the snares, they would be absolutely garbage. Like, they're not even that amazing anyway, right? A lot of people don't use them. So it's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, see, okay, one was caught. I think that's still the one from earlier, though. Or the two from earlier. This one already got ruined. Sad. So right now we're not catching anything. And won't be... Oh yeah, okay, we do have smell. Don't see any wolfies around. Walk down, and nice. Now you can pour yourself a drink, right? I could use a drink. I actually ordered some syrups and some rum and stuff, you know. Make some drinks for the summer. It's been 2 weeks and it still didn't get delivered. Starting to get impatient because it's plus 30 today. This would be a perfect day to make some. And it's just not here. Freaking sucks. So I got 19 minutes. That's pretty much perfect. Wow, but we've had like an entire day without wind in airfield. Like, how crazy is that? That was perfect timing, man. We cooked most of the stuff. Even if the wind kills our fire now, I won't even be too mad. Love to go for a little bit longer, but if it happens, it happens. It's fine at this point. Yeah, there's the wind. Let's see if we lucked out with the direction. Doesn't tell me I am in a windshield. Yeah, it's killing the fires. So very unfortunate direction here. We could probably save it by just going here, right? Like, we could keep the fire going. And it maybe makes sense, actually. You know what? Like, we could do that. If I can chain a torch. I'm not sure if I'll be able to in this wind. It's gonna be difficult, but we're gonna try a couple times. There we go. Made it. Lost some fuel on this, but it's not the end of the world. This will finish. It's good. So let's have a backup fire. It is always painful to cook here in the airfield.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
So now the question is if I want to continue cooking food or I'll make some water. I think I'll do water. Water is honestly a bigger problem here because you can't really keep going without water. You can go without food for a while. Could even make some birch. Hell yeah. You're frying here where the car is, corner in the building, almost 75% protection. Yeah, there might be better spots. Honestly, this is also a pretty solid spot here. I'm guessing this is not fully windproof. Yeah, right now it says it's windy, which is weird, but okay. I wanted a spot for 2 fires, so I was like trying this because I was trying to take advantage of there being no wind. We kind of lucked out. I mean, this is all the stuff we cooked and made all this water, so we'll be fine for a while now. Like, we're not gonna be struggling in the near future. I'm actually gonna start bringing all this inside, I think. It might be time. Now we're finally set in this place. I would love to cook all the fish that are by the fishing hut. So the idea is, next time we want to go fishing, we'll already have cooked food, right? What was really slowing me down in fishing was that I had to actually cook and sleep, and I don't want to do that. The idea long term would be we have some existing pile of fish there. So when we get scurvy, we go there and we can already start eating the cooked fish. And at the same time fish new ones. But the problem with that is that, like, we'll have to cook the new ones as well in the future. So we just really need to luck out with good weather so that we can, like, cook it on a proper fire, not on that freaking one burner that's there. The one burner is annoying. Let me just drop the water in here somewhere. Right. Am I still... I feel heavier than I should be. To really harvest those snares. No windproof spots, that's such a big thing about having a base somewhere, right? Like finding a windproof spot. I think there's actually a windproof spot at Mindful Cabin, but I really don't like Mindful Cabin as a main base. Like, yeah, it's just... It's like the worst part of Airfield for me. Someone said about the skillet that they don't add it because it's not in the game without DLC. You don't like it, there are empty slots in the circle menu. Yeah, I mean that's a really silly reasoning in my opinion. It's not like they can't change it for people who own DLC either. And aren't there weapon variants? Like you literally have weapons and there's Curator's Rifle, Barb's Rifle. Those are also DLC. So I don't see how it has anything to do with that, right? Like, there's specific slots for other DLC items. So... yeah, I'm hoping it's just a bug they don't prioritize and not actual decision they made. Like, to not include it. That would suck. That's not great. If they actually are not included on purpose. If I wanted to be very efficient, I could also just... I could craft while I'm doing this, right, inside. But it also... well, it drains this more, so it's not actually ideal. It wouldn't get the bonus duration from the fire, like we do when we're outside. Alright, so we only got... well, we got the cooked meat that we also want to bring with us eventually. Lots of stuff to move around. I sort of wish you could get rid of the planes actually. Like, this would be a nice open area to build so much if the planes were not here. But I can't move them at all. Give me some of these smaller bottles. You're on Xbox. Yeah, Xbox probably didn't get the patch yet, so... like, if you can notice your version is 2.43 instead of 44, then that would explain it. I think you mentioned it before, but we're studying at university. Me? I'm not studying. Maybe you're not asking me. Or maybe you confused someone with me. Later this month. Yeah, it always takes longer for Xbox to receive the updates. And in general, Steam is just the fastest to publish, and it's not just a hinterland thing or anything. That's how it always is for multi-platform releases. Ooh, why does this rabbit stick to the tube like that? That's odd. I do hope they won't delay the patch, because it is a useful patch. It didn't change much, right? This is the biggest change, honestly, with the new version. that the corridors are no longer bugged. They also did some work on the travois, but I don't really know if it was buggy. I haven't really tried. It should still, the bug still exists, right? So the travois is still buggy, but I tried doing some fixes. So this is cooked, this is raw, this is raw. It's a little bit of a mess here. I just want to start taking some of this over here. Oops. It's just me mashing that button every time. Remember me saying be busy some time ago. Maybe I was talking about someone else, yeah, like some people are studying at exam periods. So that could be it, but I mean I was maybe potentially busy with work. Also, this is all raw meat, why didn't I bring it with me back? Let's well move this all around. It's all cooked, right? I don't want to make a mistake. Wait, the wind changed. Am I getting scammed? Am I gonna lose the fire again? I just realized. Looks like the campfire is still holding. This spot might be better than I thought. There we go. Should be all the cooked meat now. I'm pretty nervous about wolves catching the scent in here. Like, they're pretty far, but they could smell me with the strong wind that carries it very, very far.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay, food and water secured. We really need to make these long grilling sessions so that we don't spend extra matches. But this should keep us stocked for a long time here, I think. Wonderful. I'm thinking of spending most of the coal we have anyway. Since we still have... You could always make more water, right? Like that's... There's always some. Made it till sunrise. Beautiful. I had something to process. I don't think we caught any... Oh, okay, I can break down the snares, right? I still didn't do that. And we can also make the tackles. That's a bit of time spent there. It's mega raining right now. Oh. Well, I hope you don't have any plans to go outside. Which I'm guessing you don't. It's your rotting day, right? Would be a true tragedy if you did. I want this actually for other things. You don't. Perfect. Then it's cozy. Enjoy the rain.
Looks like I made it through another night.
I could break some of the crates. I mean, oh, it's an hour 30. That's a lot. We could make some water while doing it though. And like, I don't think the crates are really stopping anything, right? What if we broke these middle ones? Like, I'm wondering, this would be a decent spot between the crates. It's as good as it gets, right? So we could even make a really, really good cooking spot. I'm wondering which of the two is better. Like, if it makes any actual difference. Like, if the fire was here. Or here. This is closer to the rock, which might actually, like, benefit. So I think the double crate would be better. It's so nice. Hopefully it'll help you cool your apartment down. Yes, yes. Hopefully. Hopefully you won't just have boiling water from tap. You can remember what rain is like. The smell, the sound, the feel. Yeah, you guys get very little rain, right? In Arizona, I think. It's not exactly known for its rainforests. You were just playing Wintermute. It seems they broke the graphics. Trees in the distance are all white. Yeah, I heard about that. Well, they really need to fix that for episode 5, right? That kind of sucks. Like, even before, I do want to replay Wintermute myself. That is... I mean, I can play it on an older version, I suppose. I can always downpatch. Like, yeah. But I wish that was not the case. This hopefully stays up. So I'm gonna do another 4 liters and break the crate now. This is a good time to do it. Break the crate. An hour and a half. Don't kill my fire. May I ask what you do for work? I don't really say what I do specifically, but I work like in a large corporation. You know, just a corporate job, basically. Nothing I love too much, but pays the bills and lets me put some money away. Not something I would want to do my entire life or anything, but you know, it's good for now. And maybe one day I'll be a full-time baker, right? I will definitely transition to baking, as we were talking earlier. Yeah, or an artist, right? Like you saw me draw. I'm totally artistic material. I'm gonna bring this water right now. We can last a little longer, I think. We can last a little bit longer. Harvest the other crate here. There we go. It's actually very solid weather. Maybe we should make the second fire in there already. Yeah, let's do it. We can make some food here now. Let's make some venison. Full-time survivor, yeah. Full-time survivor, just trying to survive, man.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
That's what I'm doing. Sort this alphabetically now. Comedian. Yeah. This whole run is a joke. This is just a very elaborate joke. I mean, who would do far territory survival? Insanity.
Come on.
Even though today is very uneventful, right? I mean, today was like the safest one so far. Because we were crafting, cooking, and not much else.
Turned out pretty well.
So the risk of us screwing up today is really low. Risk of us screwing us is pretty high. I do tend to do that to myself very often on this run in particular. But let's hope I don't walk through a fire or something. And let's see, maybe we'll do something more interesting once we have the code. I'm almost done with this pile. And since the wind died down, I am willing to keep 2 fires going for now. Just gonna bring this water right back inside. Yeah, probably we're gonna like end this cooking session in 6 hours this evening. Then we do a nice 10-hour sleep, recover some condition, and then we craft for morning. And after we're done, I think we'll have to deal with scurvy again. I think it's coming. I think it's coming. We are probably a couple days away from scurvy. Like, we're eating no vitamin C right now, right? And that's bad. That's very, very bad. Have you explored all locations? Not even close. Not even close, yeah. I'm sure there's unexplored locations. Like, I haven't been to Far Range Branch Line at all. Even thinking about Airfield, we haven't been to the Bunker Omega because we need to do the tail. That's like the most obvious spot. I haven't taken the proper path from the entrance. I took the shortcut, and other than that, I've been taking the transition, right? So we could loot that area a little bit. There's not much. I've been to the Junker's Paddock, but, you know, the path in between, there's maybe some minor stuff in the cave. And, you know, a bunch of saplings, but, like, named locations I mostly visited in Airfield. Zone of Contamination, I haven't seen a good chunk, actually. There's definitely named locations I haven't visited. Haven't been to the mine, the tail area in Sundered Pass, a couple caves, and the central cave too, right? That could have some stuff. So there's definitely places to explore, but this is our central crafting spot, so it makes sense for us to like stock it up as much as we can for now. Eat this. Celery farmer, hell no. Hell no. Imagine Serayon only in a Keeper's Pass. Keeper's Pass only run. Well, there is a fishing hut, right? There is a fishing hut. It's actually somewhat interesting to think about because, yeah, like with a fishing hut, you could probably do 100 days, right? I would be surprised if you couldn't. And it is a lot warmer than this, but also you would not really find much clothing. I feel like to get a proper run, you could probably do 100 days either way, but like to get a run that's not too painful, you would really need to lock out with hat and gloves so that you don't deal with frostbite. Otherwise you'd have to make improvised ones, and they decay very quickly, so that's the problem. Like, they're only supposed to be an early game solution, really. I like this little spot we made here, it's pretty nice. And I can spend some of the reclaimed wood we have. Like, I don't need all of this for snares. I should have dropped like 10 and spend the rest. Like, I got a lot of it from the crates, right? So whatever. Let's burn it. Have you seen the secret door in this hangar? Where is the bucket on the chain? No. You mean like some kind of a way to enter inside again? Through a wall? Cook all these rabbits. How's this doing? 22 minutes. Okay. Aim at this bucket when you pass by there. But where is this bucket? I could go check now. We have 20 minutes on the the thing. Where is the bucket? I don't even know where it is. Oh man, my mouse, why is it like going up? I didn't mean to do that. My mouse is messed up. We need to break these barrels too once I get my hammer. I don't even know where the bucket is, actually. I don't know, am I blind? Milkshake, welcome in. You were surviving your 18th day in Interloper and the wolf just jumped out from behind the tree right in front of you without making any noise. Does it often happen that wolves make no sound and suddenly appear a meter away? It can, yeah. They can be sneaky. I always say black wolves are the most dangerous animals. I'd rather face a cougar or a moose or a bear or even a pack of timber wolves. Black wolves are just brutal because they can sneak up on you and a struggle can kill you, so it's crazy, yeah. Especially an interloper. That's just how it is, often. Often that's how your loper runs end. You can lower the chance of a wolf sneaking on you if you don't have any scent. I'm not sure if you are carrying scent, because they never howl. When you're carrying scent and they can smell you, they just keep walking, right? They investigate, so they never stop by and scent. That way they make less sound. But even if you don't, it happens, yeah. But it gets better once you like learn where the wolves are. We just had a refresh, right? So it's not going to change probably anytime soon, if ever, the current constellation. So second floor. Where is it, like hanging off here somewhere? I have no idea where it is. There's a bucket on the ground, but I don't know about a hanging bucket. Oh, there is one. Oh, I see. Is it a rope? Oh! Where does that go? I'm scared to click. That's interesting. That's like the rope at that's such a weird bug. Like, how does this even happen? Like that rope at the... Yeah, what's up with them and the hanging buckets? The Blackrock rope, right? The mine rope. Oh my god. Where does that lead? Is it just like a door you can open? It probably doesn't do anything, but I'm scared to enter. Let's make some venison now. Burn some reclaimed wood. We have plenty of it. You hate wolves? Yeah. Wolves are just the worst. My least favorite animal for sure. For how common they are definitely the most dangerous, and it's kind of weird. I don't know. Portal to Narnia, it loads another game, so it like breaks the... It goes like infinite loading screen or something. Or it actually like loads a different save file. that would be really like messed up. Once you get Crooked Claw Knife and around 50% protection, the risk becomes a lot lower. Yes. See, this is actually something I wanted to test on this run. If I am naked, because maybe we have to resort to naked struggles with wolves eventually. So if I am fully rested, full condition, and naked, and have a Crooked Claw Knife, can I die against a wolf? I'm not sure, because Crooked Claw Knife really makes things easier. If you have even 40, right, this loadout, if you're not exhausted, I don't think we can die to a wolf, maybe even an Aurora wolf. If we are exhausted, I'm not so sure. Maybe if we're unlucky, it might still be possible, but late game, luckily, it's not as dangerous as it used to be back when... Cougar Knife was not a thing yet. It opens door for nothing. Okay. I'm gonna try it then. Gonna try it. We need to bring some water back anyway. And we should be stocked up here for a good while, so it was a solid use of a match, or flare technically. Let's see. Let me drop this water here because I'm too heavy. We'll pick it up on our way back. Okay. Very interesting door. If the game thinks it's a door, I guess it's a door. And there's okay, we might be fine. We might be able to make it in time. We have like 5 hours. I'm gonna watch the Insomnia. I would prefer not get in it again. Maybe we'll cut the cooking session just slightly too short. It's so clean here. You mean in the hangar? Yeah, there's a lot of unused floor space, isn't there? Don't worry, we're gonna fill it up eventually. Improvised hatchet was pretty good, but Cougar Claw knife is just better. Yeah, like way better. The hatchet is a huge step up over the knife, but personally I never really used it anyway. Like I used to not ever bother with the hatchet because it was too heavy, and like, you know, struggles, you can always technically prevent them, technically. By simply not getting in the struggles, but yeah, like sometimes they just sneak up on you, and then it's hard. Okay, let's check the snares. Maybe. Why is this so bright? That's weird. Yeah, it's because we're spending so much time outside, so they're not catching anything. But it's fine. I mean, I don't really care that much. We don't need it too badly right now. But it's a good way to supplement our rations, because deer and bears, we spend an arrow on those, so not too great. Insomnia risk is going up. Let's see, we have a couple hours left, so let's finish what we have in progress here. And our cooking session is finally over, I think. Yeah, I'm actually sort of out of meat. Oh no, we still have more meat there, so that's not really the issue. 7. That's about half an hour, right? We're at 21. How quickly does it go up? 32, so about 11 and 25 minutes. It's probably about 0.5% per hour, maybe slightly less than that. Not that bad, honestly. Under half an hour there. Did everyone brush their teeth? Some people used to carry hammer just for defense, so I didn't mind carrying hatchet as a defensive weapon. Yeah, I was never a big fan of hammer. Like, I did a struggles video, and the hammer has the highest RNG chance for scares. Like, sometimes it really does well if it triggers, and more so than of other weapons. But it's just too variable, right? Variability is not what you want during struggles, because it's potentially a situation where you're gonna die. So consistent is really important in my opinion. So yeah, the hatchet was like a good pick if we're willing to spend the carry weight for it. And now the hatchet is even better though. Like, yeah, it might be less useful in struggles because you get a cool claw knife, but chopping limbs is just so damn useful because of the trader. Like, it's actually good now. Can I do an hour and a half? We can still do that, yeah, let's do this. That's an hour and a half. We'll probably have to spend one more reclaimed wood on this. These are tiny stakes. Okay, move this. You're hungry AF right now. Did you have your daily smoothie already? You had break lunch. What did you have again? I think you told me, right? I already forgot. It's interesting they're still using the old rabbit meat icon in the top right. Like, that's not even any longer in the game. I miss the old meat, like the way it looked, right? The visual. I actually preferred it over the new one. It's not even that new though, it's like 2 years old at this point. But still. Somnia's at 54. Yeah, we should be finishing up here. Should be finishing up. I could, of course, leave the meat on this, just like finish. We can do another hour. I think we can still do an hour though. We still have an hour. We shall see. 30 minutes until boiled. That's fine. Boil it. And we get like... how much? A bit less than an hour at this point, I think. Don't have that much time left. So I'll do half later here for 20 minutes. Still good. And yeah, was a productive cooking session, I would say. Went pretty well. Smoothie sounds good. They're fried veggies and with chicken and rice. It still sounds yummy. Sounds that sounds nice. That basically what you had for dinner. Wait, you had BB-8s leftovers. Did you guys share? There's the same bucket in Black Room near the mine. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. The rope one. Did they not fix the rope bug already? At Blackrock? I know about that one, I didn't know about this one. Oh, it's still not fixed. Or you mean this one specifically? Yeah. Yeah, I remember sending them a bug report about the Far Striker being stuck in the ravine, right? That really sucked on Loper, like when you got unlucky with the Far Striker. And you had that buggy spawn. And it took them like a year to fix it, I think. So not great. Alright, I will not keep any more fire in here because it's less efficient. So screw it. We're just gonna let the fire die. And move out. Yeah, perfect. And we're gonna sleep right in the basement, I think. Or we could, I mean, we could craft for like 2 hours as well. But I'm too lazy to drag both the workbench and the bed to the basement, so maybe not. Unless I can somehow drag them together. Let's see if we can do that. Sometimes she gives you her leftovers and you give her yours. It's nice that you guys are sharing. Can't let any yummy food go to waste. Do I have any smaller steak to eat? I have a bunch, yeah. Let's eat this. Sharing is caring. The airflow does nothing, but in Blackrock you can break the game. Because you can lose the rope, right? That's like really bad. Because there is no other way up there. So can I find spot here anywhere? Anywhere? No. Do I have a pillow here? I have a pillow. Okay, we're fine. There we go. They're not sure they made the accessibility function slower on consoles, but you were able to get the wolves off about 20% faster manually versus auto-clicking. Maybe it's just slightly faster on oh man, I can't place it anywhere now. There we go. Well, this is not the best spot, but I just need to place it somewhere so that I can open the damn door. Let me in. Didn't think this through, did I? Because if I place it here, wherever that was, I sort of won't be able to walk through, right? Oh my god. Can I do this now? There we go. Oh my god. Oh, pain. Let me place it somewhere. There we go. Oh, right. I don't even have the... What were we crafting? The... Oh, please.
Please, I just want to sleep.
All this work and for nothing, man. How did I get it so quickly, though? Oh, I think I know. There might be a bug here. There might be a bug. So I noticed this earlier, because how did we get it so fast, right? We were like 87 still, and I wasn't passing time. So when you go between the door, back and forth, it seemed like I was gaining instantly a couple % of insomnia. And I went back and forth a few times. I may have to test that, that's pretty weird that we got it in the end. What a waste of time, though. What a waste of time. You know what, screw you! Should I even sleep? It's 24 hours. We could last that long without sleeping. And it's gonna take me a while to do this. So I think I'm just gonna keep crafting. Screw this. For as long as we need to. Maybe do at least 2 hours. If it's too dark, we will have to sleep though, like... It's gonna end, yeah. So probably not gonna get Aurora, but I may as well check. Yeah, I'm not gonna recover as much condition as I wanted. That's no Aurora, that's for sure. So I don't have to worry about cabin fever since I spent like 2 days outside. But scurvy has to be close, I think. I kind of wish, see, all these things the survivor says, I wish there were more lines about scurvy, right? Like if you're like below 250 vitamin C, maybe you say something about your teeth hurting or whatever. So they can sort of gauge when when you're nearing scurvy, you know. And looks like we got a blizzard in airfield. Okay, we're gonna spend time inside anyway. So honestly, not the worst time for a blizzard. It's fine. I can live with it. Just give me some meat. Gonna go right back in. So looks like we got lucky though. Insomnia actually didn't stop me. So none of that really mattered in the end. My teeth hurt. I should floss. I know what are early signs of scurvy, but I would imagine your teeth wouldn't like feel right. Let's do 5 hours. Yeah, say condition is fine, especially since we're not starving anymore. It makes it a lot easier to recover. In fact, scurvy isn't even that big of a deal, especially once we get this. This is pretty much the warmest clothing we're gonna have, right? There's not many upgrades we can do. Yeah, there's the deer stuff, but it's not gonna be significant. We might get like degree and a half after we get a bear coat. It's really not that huge. Oh yes, gone are the days where we were out of water here all the time. Problem is, I need to make so much water like in several places. We need to set up the bases. It is very time consuming, and scurvy will be knocking sooner or later, even if it doesn't happen just yet. Okay. And we still got a long blizzard. So I'm gonna go and run through real quick. Just gonna get the rabbit snares. They probably caught something by now and we have nothing better to do. Not ready to sleep just yet. And I don't want this damaged. I can do it without a satchel too, yeah. Run naked. Man, it's plus 30 in here and I'm gonna run naked in the airfield. Very refreshing. Minus 43. Honestly, not as bad as I thought.
Can't feel my feet.
And insomnia has been healed, yeah, that was fake insomnia basically. Maybe it'll help me cool down. It's the weird thing, I'm not really feeling that hot today.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
I don't know what it is, I'm not complaining though. Like, I don't even need a wet shirt, can you believe it? Not sure what's going on there.
I might have to drop some gear.
It's probably not in the walls yet, you know, it's not like didn't go through the building entirely. The walls are still sort of cool. But after a couple days of this, I think it's gonna get worse. So for now, I'm enjoying the relative coolness. Do we even need more hides and guts? I mean, I would love to train mending, right? So it's not a bad idea. And I can spare the calories. I definitely can spare the time. Let's do it. Insane. I'm really glad I don't feel hot right now. Yeah. I think it's gonna happen in a couple days anyway. Okay, I could go to sleep here. I could go to sleep instead of harvesting that next rabbit. Maybe we'll do that. And leave the rabbit for later. Also drop... Well, I could make a couple snares, but I think like 4 is more than enough. Let's eat this steak too. Are you planning to make deer boots? Yeah, eventually, but it's not a priority right now. I probably won't be making them today. Let's do the bear coat, and then we need to do... Ooh, late aurora. Then we need to... Ooh, where are those the sparks? We need to go somewhere else, so maybe even a call run, but I don't think it's time yet, right, for a call run. So it's like 30 days, I said, up to 30, so it's just 10. We're still 20 days away from a call run. But I could at least stock up the fishing hut. That's what I definitely want to do. I want to prepare the fishing hut for the next fishing adventure. And when I get Scurvy Risk, I'm gonna go there and fish. And I don't need to do anything. I need to be prepared for that. Also, we need to process all of this. Like, we have a lot of crafting to do still. I'm currently not struggling with cabin fever. You know what? Since we got the Aurora for free, we may as well just continue... Yeah, well, let's do the snares. And then we can continue on the bear coat.
Not sure why.
Since
I
our
feel
condition
so
is
tired.
great currently. Oh, yeah, I'm missing cuts. So I probably need one more for the bear code, right? Yeah. Good. Hydro Shot, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Ooh, we got a 69% Kurgo Claw Knife. I do need to either harvest it or whetstone it. You know, after all this crafting... I'm thinking whether I should just harvest it, like let it die, and then harvest it, and forge it again, or if it's not worth it. I feel like there's no reason for us to save whetstones any longer, so we should probably use the whetstones first. And when we're out of whetstones, we may have to... Yeah.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
But where are all my whetstones? Now that's the question. I have no whetstones in here, it looks like. What's here? Oh, okay, I have 91 kettles here. Yeah, we're finally stocking up. That is nice to see. This letter is annoying me, but whatever. Not a single... Yeah. The tackles. This would be potentially enough for the next fishing trip. But we'll always need more in the future, so I wouldn't mind making even more. Oh, is it ending already? Oh, it's sunrise. That's fair. That's fair. That means we can continue with the bearskin code. And yeah, 8.53. We should be able to get it today. I need to check where I left the whetstones. I think there's a bunch in, like, on the zone of contamination side. There's gotta be a few at least. So we'll check that out. See what the weather is like outside. Beautiful clear weather. Love to see that. And you know what? I mean, we could go and check the snares actually. I'm heavy again. Why am I so heavy? The spare barcode probably contributes. Some of these tools. Oh yeah, I don't need the cans at all at this point. I just leave them here. Oh. If we get foggy weather, I may want to consider cooking the fish we have at the hut. Ooh, see, this is the thing about snares. If you spend time inside when they snare, then you'll just catch them like every time. So we've been there for like a day. There was a blizzard. Didn't matter. The rabbits still got caught. Could easily snare here forever. In a way, it is kind of OP, because like, what would we need? I guess water would be the main problem.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
That's actually true. What am I gonna do for water when I'm out of fire? I don't have any options, right? Like, that's the real problem. I was thinking about what I could do very, very late game here, if I was completely out of matches. But I will just die of thirst, right? That will be actually the issue.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I won't be able to keep going when I have no water. So, see, making all this water, it's really, really worth it. Like, once we're down to our last few matches, we need to be in a situation where we can keep the fire going. It needs to be some kind of windproof fire. And we just need to keep going. We probably should make like a huge cook-off in at the 6 burner in zone of contamination at some point. Literally just cook water on a 6 burner for a week straight. Yeah, like permanent fire would be the ideal situation, right? But the question is, can we really keep it going? I'm not so sure. Once we're that low on matches, we'll start storing. We're very far away from it, right? But I'm still storing just 24 here plus these, and there's a bunch in other areas. Like, this is not all I have, it's just what I carry. I also didn't really touch the Fire Striker. This is what we found it on. 68, so we got all the charges there. So, like, this is... Honestly, I don't think we'll have to worry about it in the first 500 days, and at that point, I don't know. We might get bored of the run. We'll see what it's gonna be like, because we're going strong on 100 almost, right? 75. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we'll finish off this afternoon with a new barcode. I'm actually not sure if I want to fully finish it yet. Maybe I can just leave it unfinished for now. And just use the miners. Like, this thing is not bad. It's almost like a mech, you know? Less stylish, but still. And it's still in a decent shape. So, like, you know, we could just wait another day or whatever. I don't know if it makes sense. Probably not really. Let's just use the barcode. The only downside of the barcode is, of course, the weight, right? Like, the weight is much higher, but I guess let's just rock the barcode. And yeah, is there anything else I want to, like, fix up clothing-wise? Any mending? This we can mend for extra mending points. This also is probably worth mending already at 60%. And nothing else really, so our only upgrades will be technical balaclava here once we do the tail. That's something we need to start considering. Second deer pants and the deer boots eventually. I don't worry about the pants and boots for now, but the balaclava is probably gonna be the next thing we focus on. Deja vu, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So, when do I want to do the tail? Like, do we want to do it after this already? What's next? The coal run is not happening. We could pop into... Yeah, we should pop into Zone of Contamination for a Burge Refresh. Maybe search up the place a little bit. We definitely have some stuff there. So maybe a quick Zone of Contamination trip. Maybe the bear is back up in Zone of Contamination. We could check that guy. Also the bear in Thunder Pass. So we have a bunch of stuff, but we should probably start the tail at least and do the bear later. Bunch of things to do. Exciting things. Also find a whetstone because our cougar knife is at 50% already. And there it is. Second bear got plus 30. We're still gonna be freezing so much in here, but like it's a nice upgrade. It's a nice upgrade. We're not gonna get much warmer than this. Maybe a degree. Plus 31. We're probably gonna cap out there, but yeah, so like this, it's not gonna get any better. So we're gonna have to start getting used to whatever this is going to get us. I think at least Zone of Contamination could be nice in the afternoons. I guess we're gonna find out. I can get a balaclava by doing the third tail because the third tail ends in the same bunker. So I can sort of bypass having to do the first tail and just do the third one for the reward. And that's probably what we're gonna do. Let's see what the weather is like, and then we can do the loper screening before we head out anywhere. I would like to make arrow shafts as well, though. But, it probably makes sense to stay here for the night, right? We're exhausted. Oh my god, -6! Oh, that is so good, man. Oh, holy crap. I just like want to go somewhere in this. Oh my god, that's so good. I can't believe it. -6. Holy crap. Okay, let's do the screeny. Let's do the screeny. And think about this. I just sort of want to go to the island cottage or something. And I don't know, bring coal there for the transition to the yeah. But we are exhausted, so the problem is I have to sleep somewhere. And that somewhere should be here. Yeah, we can wait until tomorrow. It's probably gonna be a lot worse in the morning. How about we try and kill the deer if he spawned? Yeah, okay. Let's just do the screeny first. So a loper screeny. What am I gonna give you? This one is kind of hard, but let's see. This is a pretty tough one. Very little to go by. BB-8, where are you? Yeah. BB-8 might know. Let's see. Good luck. You're gonna need it. It will not be easy. Presents. Thunder Pass in the Valley? Nope. Solid guess. You can see the trees. There's definitely a lot of trees here. There's the mountain, right? That should be a clue. And there's the other like mountains that are closer in the on the right edge of the screeny and at the bottom as well. You can see a little bit. But yeah, this is very little, right? Black Rock. Black Rock where? Whistling Perch? Nope. Yeah, look at the shape of the mountain though. Far Territory Mountain. But where? That's the question. Very little to go by here. I can tell you. Okay, I can tell you we've been there on this run. But it's not Far Range Branch Line. I can give you that for free. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna help. You know what? I'm gonna crack open a cold drink or something while you guys think about it. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Zone of contamination bear cave, nope. Zone of contamination near the big waterfall thingy, nope. Mountain town just to the left near the entrance to a cave, nope. FA near the heli, near the wall of the map. Okay, so I mean like the unnamed helicopter crash, nope. Mindful cabin, nope. There is a building nearby. I'll give you a hint. There is a building nearby to narrow it down a little bit. See if you can do that. That's as much of a hint as I can give. If not, then we'll just give point to whoever guessed the region first. Standard Pass near the indoor cave thingy with the wolf. Nope. Standard Pass cabin. Which cabin? I guess the valley cabin. That's not it though. Justice Hall. Nope. In the area, the place near the thing. Which thing? Caveman, welcome in. Stony Path, FA. That's not far away from Justice, right? I always forget where Stony Path is. So no. If it's near Justice, then no. All right, let's call it. I think that was plenty of attempts. You still get the points, BB8. You were the first one to guess airfield. So it's Junker's Paddock. We are very close to Junker's Paddock, but this was a really dookie screenshot. Yeah, this one was difficult. Like, there's very few. This is borderline misery screenshot, right? Someone was asking why there's no misery screening as well. This is really borderline, but there you go. For guessing airfield first. What the hell? Yeah, basically misery screening. Alright, I will take a short break here actually. It's a good time for a short breaky, couple minutes, and I'll BRB.
I'm trying. I don't know how to get up there.
Well, if anybody wants to clip that.
Like a lot less loot than Stalker. So the randomness doesn't feel... Oh! Holy moly! Oh shit! Oh fuck! I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh, excuse my loudness. Holy shit! What an ambush. Holy fuck. Sorry for yelling there. Sorry for yelling. I got fucking terrified. What the fuck was that? No audio. I didn't even get to sprint. Oh man. I nearly got wrecked there. Wow. Okay. I've been humbled.
No, this is closed. Just... No, no, not wait. Again, no, we are going to die. Yeah, we died. Okay, that was quick. That was... Oh my god. That was so quick.
It was a nice try yesterday, Tonza, but you didn't break me. Neo is now gonna attempt to... Oi, 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 koi si, oi, o, si, ko, si, oi, o, si, oi, o, si, o, si, oi, o, si, koi, o, si, oi, 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 di, oi, o, di, o, di, oi, de, boop.
They're probably staying over there. And honestly, I'm fine with
that. Okay, thank you for the shouties. I'm Becky. Enjoyed my drink a little bit. But I still didn't decide where we are gonna go. Now that we have our bear coat, we should probably stay here and spend the night. I think that's the logical thing, because we are exhausted, we won't be able to carry too much anyway, right? Wow, Ross. Wow. Just farting on me. I just came back. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Alright, now things are gonna get real. Because we actually have to leave the safety of the hangar Oh my god, I can't believe it's -6 when we're outside. Like, what is up with that? I can't believe this. That is better than I expected. Can't believe I'm saying it, and I know I'm going to regret it in this very stream still. But this is lovely weather out here in the airfield. There, I said it. Now punish me, game. Bring it on. Let's make some arrow shafts. I do need to fix up some arrows. So let's do that. Right, we have one arrowhead. That's not that bad, but it gives me archery skill, right? So we want to be fixing these up ASAP. Either way, and I'll actually keep the extra arrow. 3 arrows is good. If I go to standard pass, we might go to standard. You know what? Yeah, let's take like 5. 5 is fair. Just in case we get into a beef with Timberwolves. To answer your question, yes, my humor is that of a 13-year-old boy. I mean, I get that. Sometimes that's silly humor, right? It's just, it's well timed. It's it just makes you laugh, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Let's make these hooks. Yeah, I want to make a bunch of tackles. I know I will need these tackles anyway, right? So there's no reason to wait for these. Let's just like make them. For 45 minutes. It's probably gonna be too dark. Yeah, let's harvest the rabbits we have outside. Honestly, don't know if we need to harvest the hides and guts anymore. I'm gonna go for the meat here for now. And then I can decide to do more as well. But meat is the important thing. Like, we have so many guts, right? We're not exactly struggling with guts, and rabbit hides are not as valuable for us. So, whatever. Taking the meat. These guys are so much more work though, now that we have the animations. I still miss no animations. It would be done like around this time already. It would be done with all 6 rabbits. It's like 3 times slower now. Alright, this is the raw rabbit pie. It's actually kind of nice that the rabbits don't give me animal fat, because I don't know what I'm gonna do with this freaking fat pile. Like, yeah. You know what, we can check the rabbits in the morning, whatever. Let's sleep, we're losing condition and we're too heavy, so screw it. We'll pick up the snares in the morning. But there's probably gonna be like 5 more rabbits again. Ugh. Whatever, let's sleep. Oh, come on. Now, this is a poorly timed blizzard. This is a poorly timed blizzard. I was planning to move out already, but we'll have to wait out the blizzard. Sadly, there's not much we can do. Oh wait, it's not a blizzard. Or maybe it ended already? Because that's nice. That was kind of short for airfield though, if that was a blizzard. I definitely heard blizzard sound from inside. Oh well. Either way, this counts as decent weather. It's minus 16, I know, but it's morning. So this is, yeah, like this is good. Minus 16 in the morning is very acceptable, I would say, for airfield. This is what this is why warm clothing matters so much, and why I always go for like maximum warmth, right? Like some people use, even Makinos I've heard of, but some people use like wolf coats and so on. And yeah, now there's a lot of warm clothing, so you can sort of combine it. It's like you don't necessarily have to go for the warmest setup, but to me it's really worth it because like right now in the mornings it's as bad for us as it used to be in the evening, and like if it's this bad in the evening, then you are in trouble. Actually, I don't want to snare anymore. Let's pick them up. Yeah, I will spend a little bit more time in here, harvest the remaining rabbits. Maybe I want to mend the mittens again to level up my mending a bit. I want to keep doing that. And yeah, we'll go and try restock the fishing hut. That's our current goal. I need to start thinking about the tail, right? So how would we do the tail? The third tail specifically. I kind of want to do both tails. We can't do the first tail because we would have to go to the base game. But we can do the second and the third one. And the third one I want to do first because it unlocks technical black lava first. The second one is also nice though because it unlocks more coal, which is always good. But I want to make sure the balaclava is not decayed, so we should do that one first. On day 76, it really should not be decayed. It's actually in a container, right? The first item in a container decays slower, I think. So honestly, decay is probably not a big problem, but still. It will be an upgrade. We are not in too much of a rush though, because I just mended the toque, right? So I'm probably never gonna mend this toque again. So once it decays, it'll be good to replace it with the balaclava, but we have some time. So it's actually not our highest priority right now to do that. So killing the bears should be our priority, and restocking the fishing hut. That's the thing we need to do the most right now.
I'm not sure.
And I should probably collect birch. If you're gonna check the bear in zone of contamination, collect all the birch. Birch is useful and responds much faster. It's like up to 10-11 days, which is already passed. So should be all good. And we got foggy weather, so we might actually go. Look at this, minus 14 in the morning. It would not hurt to stay just a little bit longer though. And like, I love foggy weather, but it is still cold. It is still cold. What am I carrying extra? Like, the coal. I suppose I won't be warming up right now, and there's no reason for me to carry this away from here. I should be leaving this in here. This is stuff we want to carry. That's all good. This is all good. I mean, I should really make this coffee next time I can. And just leave some coffee cups here, because like this really adds up, right? I'm not really drinking them that often. I'm gonna drop these. This is like a partial coffee. I can leave that. It's good enough. It's 0.3 kilos we're not really using. So, yeah. And all the snares, they really do add up as well. Alright, we got some more tackles to make. But I can always do that later. This is not a priority. If I'm gonna go to the fishing hut, we definitely want to bring these used up ones though. So I'll be taking that. Oh yeah, the bedroll really needs mending. That would be useful. I think we're fine with the travoy. At this point, 48%. It can take a trip or two still. So like this is sort of it. The potatoes would be good to like use up next time we eat somewhere. I'm not really ever gonna cook them here, I think. Potatoes I could carry with me. Potatoes I could carry. How is this? 0.87. Yeah, this is perfect. We can refill. This will probably be going through the transition, and I wanted to do a little bit of, oh yeah, I went to do mending. We're at 60%. There is a little bit to do. I can mend the rabbit thingy elsewhere. I might even carry two, like why not? It's not heavy, and yeah, I don't want to mend it when I have time. And this is actually decayed in the meantime to 59. But that's probably the only thing that we sort of want to do here still. There we go. Plus 32. Oh my god, that's insane. I love that. Plus 32. It's time to head out. It's time to head out. We're a little bit too heavy, but like a lot of it I'm just gonna leave probably in the transition. So we go to the transition, we get some coal. Yeah, this is so good. It makes so much difference, man. I love it. I could take these like to the transition, why not, right? We don't need much else to carry, and like spray paint, I'm not really using it for much else. So why the hell not? And I'm thinking of, okay, 2 cloth is good. I'm thinking of carrying some cloth for a little bit more mending eventually. So yeah, let's go. Water. We can make more water elsewhere. Nah, we're fine. Loopy, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? A little bit of food. Actually, I have bear steaks. Whatever. We're gonna stop at the bear cave. Walking through here, I think. So I may as well go. Do I have vacation? I wish, Wendy. I wish. Yes, it's the weekend. You lost track of time since you are on a vacation, right? I love when that happens. Like, you know, you're having a good time when you don't need to keep track of what day it is. Yeah, perception of time is horrible. That's really nice though. Like, I love when that happens, you know, because it means I really don't have like any responsibility at work or whatever. Going okay, just woke up from a nap. Oh wow, you're napping. You're also have sort of a vacation, right? It was a couch nap, of course. You're using that free time after exam period to the fullest. Wait, you actually have 3 months, right? You were saying. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Everybody's on a vacation. Been drinking a lot of caipirinhas these last few days. Well, as you should, as you should. I have one on me. I'm drinking a sort of bottled drink as well here, bottled cocktail. I want to make a real one, but it takes the eShop once again weeks to deliver the stuff I ordered. I want to make some drinks. It's plus 30 here. So yeah, don't be jealous. You haven't been on vacation since 2 years. You worked your ass off. I know how that feels. Oh, I didn't take any food. I haven't been on vacation either in the past 2 years. I mean, I have like not on a vacation like abroad. I mean, you know, like I took time off. But yeah. Oh, didn't even go on a honeymoon. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah. But this is sort of your unofficial honeymoon then, right? Yeah, that's true, because you did have wedding, didn't even have honeymoon. Yeah. So this is sort of it. It's really a vacation, a proper one. Yeah, 3 months. That's one thing I miss the most about college, honestly, no joke. I miss the 3-month long vacations. That sounds really nice. Good vibes, welcome in. What's the plan for today? Well, we just got these beautiful items here, so we're at plus 32, which is insane. So I'm actually not like super sure what's the plan for the rest of the day. What we want to do now, we are gonna hit scurvy risk again soon, so I want to prepare for that ahead of time. Have the fishing hut ready, all the coal and all that, so we're sort of restocking that. And then I'm probably gonna go kill some bears in Zone of Contamination, maybe even Sundered Pass. That's probably the priority right now. And we could go and check Far Range Branch Line eventually, we have not been there. And there is, like, the one reason to go there is the cave there. It has a decent amount of coal, like 10 to 15, right? That's not bad at all. So we could just go loot that coal. Also the tunnels have like non-respawnable coal, which we could at least get, you know, once. It's worth popping in. Okay, we are a little cold. Is there anything I can do here? I could mend those mittens I have. And that's not the worst idea, since I have very little else to do here that I can pass time with. Yeah, okay, let's attempt to mend these then. That's pretty much enough time. Perfect. So I'm just doing this to level up mending right now. You have been a long weekend to Manchester, but not much more. Yeah, a long weekend is different, right? It's not like a proper vacation. You're looking into online courses to not get crazy. Oh my god, just take it easy for 3 months. You'll have plenty of studying to do. Play some video games, right? There's so many games to try. Try Hollow Knight, for example. If you're looking for a longer game that you won't be able to beat for a while, there you have one. I don't have food at the transition. We're gonna move this, yeah. This is a good time to move some of these bear sticks with me. I don't mind if I'm a little encumbered. We can also switch this. We're just 5 kilos, I'll take 2 more, yeah. Slightly heavy, but it's not that bad. Canada in 2023. Yeah. The house was expensive. Oh my god, that was 2023. It was you telling me about going to Canada, right? Like you were to British Columbia, unless I'm missing... confusing you with someone else. Yeah, it was 2 years ago? What the hell? I haven't been on vacation since then. Since you've been to Canada. Oh my god. But the thing is, I don't really even want to go, to be honest. Like, it's a time issue for me. If I didn't work, I would be traveling. But it just doesn't feel the same to me. Like going somewhere for a week or two, I don't feel like I enjoy it as much as other people. I wish I did. But I don't like the time constraint. If I'm gonna go somewhere abroad, I just want to have one-way plane ticket, and you know, like I might spend there just a couple weeks. Like it doesn't have to be like super long, but I don't like the constraint. Like if I decide to check something out, stay there longer or shorter or whatever, I don't have the flexibility. And with work, it's just too hard to do this. Even I suppose you could work at a bar. Then I'll be making cocktails for other people though. More programming or cybersecurity. Don't burn out. Don't burn out. You're just your first year, right? It's just first year. So pace yourself. Learn how to relax. I could give you courses on how to relax. I'm good at that one thing, probably. You're playing video games, playing Sable, it's very cozy and quitty. Aw. Time crunch is the worst. Yeah, like... It's not just like time, like, you know, like, because of the company I work in or whatever, but in general, like, I still get 5 weeks off and all that, but... If I take like 3 weeks off to go somewhere, I just don't... I don't know. Like the whole idea of like planning a trip and then, you know, things always go wrong on a trip, like 1 or 2 things. If I wanna see stuff, if I'm gonna go somewhere, then it's just a bit of a shame, you know, when things don't work out. And if you're allowed to stay longer and like you can afford it, then this is not a problem. So I think I'm gonna travel a lot more once I'm like retired or something, or like maybe between jobs, right? Like, I don't know, I get fired or the company goes under. Oh, that's a Bashmigan. A Bashmigan on an afternoon walk. Can you get it for me, mister? Because I don't have a fire hardened arrow. Thank you very much. There we go. Thank you. Good boy. Is this meat? Okay, that looked really weird from that angle. It looked like a line. Like a pile of wood, maybe. Very strange. Wait, where's my transition? Is it there? I think this is it. You're curious. Well, yeah, it's good that you enjoy it, though. But, you know, like, you don't want to be in a position... You enjoy it now, but... Like, in 5 years, it might not seem all that new and interesting anymore. And you don't want to be, like, exhausted around the time you want to look for a new job after university or whatever. So, it's good to let your brain take a break a bit, too. Doesn't know how to relax either. He needs to do something, have some goal. Yeah, I mean, some people are just like that, yeah. But, like, it's fine. It's fine to have a goal or something, right? It's just... on a vacation from studying, you study some more. I mean, it's possible, right? Some people do, like, summer courses to, like, end university faster or whatever. Like, do it on a compressed schedule. They do just fine. But, yeah. I don't know, wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Okay, drop the meat here. We're actually getting hungry, so I do need to eat one. You'll have 15 forced time off, far from any PC, just laying on the beach. Forced time off? Like you're forced to go on a vacation. Oh, poor you. You need more time off so you can play more video games. Exactly, exactly. I mean, come on, like, just TLD, it's taking so much time. How am I supposed to keep up with all the other games? You know, it's impossible. It's crazy. If I retired today and had like the rest of my life to play video games, I would still not catch up. It's just impossible. That, you know, there's always new ones coming out too. It's crazy. Do we harvest the Bashmigan too? I sort of don't want to, it's afternoon. Mr. Loeb's approach to your inability to relax is traveling away from anything you can be curious about. Yeah, it sounds like you are incompatible travel partners. Like you want to see stuff and he's more like lying on the beach type. But like, I do prefer seeing stuff as well. It's just, yeah, the thing about seeing stuff is I don't want to do it on a tight schedule. Then it just seems too stressful when it shouldn't be. All right, let's stock up the thingy. Let's stock up the thingy. That's what I want to do. Also, I could leave extra weight here, like pots, pry bar, even lantern, sure. A couple arrows. What else do we got here? This. I'm not sure why I'm even taking this. I should leave that too. Now we're a lot lighter. That's what I like to see. Crampons. Yeah, we're not gonna need those in here. Potatoes, maybe. And that's sort of fine. And now I take coal. So we have no coal on us. How much is this? You and the hubby have the last 4 days of our vacations at the spa hotel, and we have nothing planned the first 2 days. He was super grumpy because he didn't know what to do and didn't have a plan. Yeah. Usually you can find a middle ground, right? Like you can go to the spa for 4 days, but maybe there's something nearby to do. Yeah, just something to figure out. 20. We can take more. We can carry more. 40 sounds really good, honestly. Like, we mostly exhausted the coal here, but this is good. Some sticks on top of it. We'll pick up more sticks on our way, so let's go. Curious bed like studying. Still going to see stuff, just not things that will make me wake up at night and do researches on the internet. Oh wow. I wish I was as passionate about my job as you are about studying. It would be a lot easier to do the work. Alright. Oh, that headwind. Was nice until that headwind popped up. Going to see Creed this summer. Or they've booked a trip to Knossos. Is it on the same island? I have no idea. Or is it a different island? Greece is a lot of islands though, right? So I get no clue. Greece is like 6,000 islands or something like that. Mr. Lib is a planner and travel guides buyer. And you're more like the type to just wing it or something. I like sort of planning it, but the thing is, it just takes so much time. I need a vacation just to plan a vacation. That's the problem. That's the whole freaking problem there. Did I search all of this already? Let me just check. Let me verify. This helicopter is kind of out of the way. I do remember doing the stone trick, but maybe I didn't have a pry bar. I left it in there anyway, but at least we'll know. Let's refresh our memory real quick. Yeah, okay, they're all searched. It decides where to go and you take him there. So yeah, you sort of like figure it out on the go. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I wouldn't be able to do that with a time constraint. If I just like was somewhere and had time, wasn't pressed for time, then sure. But otherwise, that just sounds stressful to me. Okay, we are not going that way. I don't like that snarl. just wanted some sticks, man. This is such a good stick area, and there has to be a cougar there. So annoying. You'll need enough alcohol. Yeah, that's a must-have on a vacation.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh yeah, all the sticks. I really don't want to go any farther there though, because the cougar's gonna spot me, and then we are in trouble. I don't even know how to shake a cougar, honestly. I never had to try. Like, do I just need to walk away? It's just gonna follow me like a wolf. I will have to stand on a steep surface probably if I don't want to start a fire. So I'd prefer not to. You're drinking nearly every day. Gonna have to quit alcohol for a bit after this. Yeah. Just treat yourself while you're on a vacation. Worry about the rest later. Change brands and type. It tastes best on a vacation anyway. Oh, look at all those deer though. I could chase it into a wolf. It is an option if the wind died down. All those deer are just like there, right for the taking. I should chase at least one. Future Wendy's problem, exactly. Oh man, I wanna warm up in the cabin, I think. It's just too painful. Let me take this though. We don't even know her. Who? Future Wendy? Yeah, it will be fine. The time to enjoy yourself is now though. You know, if not on vacation, then when? Cocktails, beers, cider and wine. So I think we are changing around decently. Afternoon was for cocktails, tonight it's wine. Oh, nice, nice.
Something's making me feel tired.
Alright, so I made it here, but I'm exhausted and cold anyway. We need to leave airfield. This is really great and everything that we have the double bear coats, but we're still freezing all the same. Thinking if I should sleep here or go to zone of contamination. Tonight, we still have some time. Like I could warm up here. If the wind dies down, yeah. Let's see if there's anything else for us to do here. The alcohol in Portugal hasn't been bad so far. You wouldn't recommend the beer. Those are way too basic. Yeah, I mean, the Mediterranean countries, they're usually not the best with beer, right? They're better with wine. That's what I do well. And then there's usually some kind of a local booze, local spirit. Oh, there's a whetstone. I was looking for a whetstone, so that's good. We have something to do, potentially. Already something to do. Very low on sticks though. Let's take a quick nap. You prefer darker and heavier beers anyway. I like to change it up. I like to have like, you know, I like to have both. A little bit of each. Some lighter beers, some darker ones. But it's somewhat regional. Like sometimes it's hard to find a good light beer. Sometimes it's hard to find a good dark one. Depending where you are. Do we just sharpen? I have nothing better to do until the wind dies down. Then again, it's not... we won't have to worry about the wind all that much. Going the other way. So maybe we could just keep going. Maybe we could just keep going. Is there anything useful in here? Not particularly. Oh man, the wind changed. Screw you. Okay, I'm not going anywhere. Why is it always headwind? It was headwind when I was going here, and then there was headwind when I was going back. So typical. Maybe we'll just spend the night here, honestly.
Need to close my eyes.
Oh. Oh. The wind died down. The beautiful sound. Down to -11, wonderful. Time to go. Dark beer is too underrated, so difficult to find one. In Switzerland, yeah. Yeah, it's regional, so... I do like dark beer for sure. Depends what I'm having with it. For actual drinking, I think I might prefer light beer actually. But in the summer, I just like Radler, you know, just like beer lemonade. It's often alcohol free though. But you can always change that, right? We can always put alcohol in alcohol free stuff. The other way around is a lot more complicated. Yes, there we go, Sarah. You like Radler. That's like such a nice summer drink, right? And like, yeah, it's not booze though, not really. Though I mean, you can. There is some Radler that is like it also has like a couple %. Depends. But typically, I find them to be alcohol free. You saw Macker's stream for the first time. Says he's 60, but you don't believe him. His total is 60 and lives in a landlocked area. Why wouldn't you believe that? That's the truth. You got a question. Is the cougar knife similar to the head wrap? If you try to harvest, it will return the claw? Yes, yes, yes. If you harvest it, you get the claw back. The claw is not really the biggest issue, I guess. I mean, yeah, it means you don't have to kill more than one, so that's nice. And we will be probably taking advantage of it on this run, because killing cougars is painful. Arrows are not renewable on this run, So, you know, having to spend like 4 to 6 arrows on a cougar is just horrible. I don't want to do that. We'll probably never kill another cougar. Ooh, I was standing up, not crouching. He didn't notice me though, good for me. Your hometown alone has a microbrewer with like 3 different types of dark beer. Oh yeah. Yeah, those brewers are good. Custom beers. Like... There's a lot of those in like Central Europe and stuff, but yeah, in Portugal probably not as often. Right, so we brought 40 more coal. I can't even carry this. Really? Yeah, I cannot. That's crazy. There we go. Okay, we are... we're stocked up. That's good news. One thing we're missing is more water, actually. That's something I need to bring too, see? Water is always such a freaking issue here. It's crazy. I can leave this in here, I think. Maybe not. I sort of need it right now. Man, how much water? Okay, you know what? I'm probably just going to... Oh, I have fish here. That's good, but we'll leave them here for later. I have a couple. I wanted to leave some more stuff like tackles, right? Tackles. We're starting to freeze. That's it, yeah. Let's move.
Can't feel my
You get lost in translation. Yeah. English should not be a problem in Netherlands. I feel like these days most of Europe speaks English. It's just it's the willingness, and like some people might be surprised if it's a less touristy area, right? They'll be like, "Ooh, what's that? Why are you speaking foreign language?" Because they don't usually speak it day to day. But like, yeah, I mean, most people know some basic form at least, right? You'd get into trouble. You thought Sarah some dirty talk. That's impossible. Sarah would never swear. The swear counter is still at 0 on her channel, as far as I know. Last time I checked. It's swearing. Oh, it's not swearing. It's dirty talk. Okay. I read those dirty words. I'm too innocent. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Can you dirty talk is just swear words, yeah. Can you actually don't explain it. Your school fell apart. Poor BB-8. Oh no. I'm hearing the cougar talking dirty to me. I don't know, am I risking too much going here? How close can he be? Like, I think I can see the... Okay, no, he's far enough. If he's doing this growl, it's pretty far. No explaining. Okay, fine. Sarah was getting ready. Sarah was getting her notes out. She literally wrote down all the dirty Dutch words. You forgot the Dutch words. Oh. Sir already knows the sentence for Smack Me Daddy. Clearly not any longer.
Something's making me feel
Why would
really
she want her
tired.
daddy to smack her though? I don't understand. You're just thinking of the general stuff. That's the classic everyone should know. You didn't count that, right? You definitely remember that. Okay. For a second I thought that deer was alive. I was like really confused. But it's actually, it wasn't even the antlers, it was the rose bush. Give me enkla papa. Yeah. I knew it too. Yes. That's correct. You do remember it. I can confirm. So here's the thing. I don't want to sleep here. I want to keep going. I'll take my little pile here. It won't be too encumbered yet. I am. Oh my god, really? Why? What's so heavy? What am I carrying that's so heavy? I mean, 28 is not that bad, but... yeah, these are just the essentials. I cannot leave any of this. But I don't want to sleep here. I'm hoping to go to Zone of Contamination. And sleep in the trailer. I think that's what we are doing. Lots of people talk Dutch with here and there English words. Yeah, I feel like it's happening with most languages, at least in languages that where people commonly speak English. Isn't there a bed here somewhere? I need to find where the bed is. No, that's not a bad idea. We could just sleep in a bed here. There is a bed somewhere around here. I could even take one steak. Let's backtrack and let's take a spray paint with us and try and find it. And I could just sleep in the bed. I just never remember where it is. The one I used to talk to years ago was a character. One what? One person from Netherlands. Did you just say one Dutch? It sounds weird. One Dutch. One Dutchie. Oh, that's a fresh ptarmigan. There's my spray paint. Lekkerding is a great phrase, especially when you hit for someone who is hot. So it's a compliment, right? Where do I find the bed? I want to sleep, man. I'm very, very confused about this place, though. Like, I can never find the bed. I'm not even sure if it's on this side. A compliment then, Yeah, compliments are always nice. But it sounds dirty. Maybe it's just me assuming it because you guys were talking about this stuff just a bit back. Like when I heard lekkerding, I thought it was like, I don't know, eat me or something. Another of the words that is hard to translate in different language. Oh. Look what y'all are doing to him. That's, you know. Yeah. What are you doing to me? You often said about food that is delicious. Oh, okay, I see. I don't think I'm gonna find a bat. Ugh. It just reminded you of Abjin. What's wrong with Abjin? You say lekker in a certain way, it's actually very negative, has nothing to do with taste or with annoyance. It sounds very confusing. If I heard someone said that, it would kind of sound the same as the first one. Oh, they forgot what the first one was. Like or something. Putting your foot down, no more teaching dirty talk, let's keep Bash safe. Protector 8. Nothing Pook's going to the Abjin is important. Yeah, see? Yes. I make sure my checkups are regular. Ding is a literal translation of a thing. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, yeah. Delicious thing. Yeah, I swear I searched everywhere except where the bed is. Screw this. Ugh, I really need to find it, but I swear it's on the airfield side. It's definitely not the standard pass side of the cave. I guess I can just make it to the trailer or something. Whatever. Like around would be similar to situation, though it's translated delicious. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it is on this side. Delicious then. Yeah, that is very confusing. That is very confusing. I can sleep here though, so that's good news. This is sort of what I was looking for. This is such a stupid bat. Like, this is so hard to reach. I had no idea it was here. Let's sleep. Holy crap. Who put this bed here, man? Okay. Time to start using the spray paint. I don't know what I'm supposed to use. Storage. I don't know, it's not storage. There's no symbol for sleeping. Square. Yeah, it's like a bed, right? It's like a pillow. It's a pillow symbol. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? Oh my god, I'm not sure where to go. Oh, this is so bad. How am I even supposed to like map this? Where am I going exactly? Oh my god, it's another... Please. Okay, good. This is the way. So we can start marking from here. But this is actually hard to see. Like, I don't know. Another square. This way to the bed. That's what it means. Oh my god. You say electro in a different way, it can also mean good job. That's a very versatile word. Okay, this sort of works from zone of contamination side, but I'm not sure about... About reaching from the airfield side, I don't know. This will do for now. It's morning, so we can move out. Put the coin in me and I just don't know when to quit. Just trying to not get lost here. This cave is really something else. I hope there are more large caves in Black Frost. But it needs to be better integrated in the game, right? This feels sort of out of place. The game is not built around exploring large caves. It just sort of feels weird. Oh man, I forgot how much coal I have in here. This count might be... It might be very off, actually. Okay, whatever. I don't know if that's correct. Probably eat this. But what did you do to cabin fever? Yeah, like cabin fever is one thing I was thinking of, but it's more than that. Like in general, light sources, like fuel is a resource too, right? Or torches, and having to manage that in caves feels strange. Like, I don't know, it would be nice if fuel depleted slower maybe or something. Like if it was harder to get, but it also depleted slower so you could explore caves a little bit better. That would probably help. So what do we want to do here? Why did I even come here? That's maybe something we should think about. I was thinking of potentially breaking some stuff with a hammer. So that's one thing. We may need to refuel. How's this? It's still fine. This... To call for emergencies, okay. Most of the call will not have respawned in this region, so we cannot rely on that. And now broth would be a good thing. I left it here. Broth would be good to carry around. And I would not mind getting more metal since we're here. Also, yeah, saplings. Saplings. Let's take the hatchet with us right now. We're gonna carry both, which is pretty steep. But I'm mostly just gonna bring the hammer. Let's check what the weather is like. I don't even know if we can go already or not. And we decide. Hopefully the weather will be nice. This is zone of contamination, so it should be warmer than the rest. And with our current clothing... It's still 3 arrows, that's really cold for zone of contamination. Even with this, right? Like, it's not great. Maybe we can pass a little bit of time. By attempting to repair the hammer with this wood, for example. Right, we can do this. 20% 1 hour. Requires simple tools. Oh, I didn't pick them up. There we go. That might help a little bit. Ever notice how the barcode jacket doesn't go on the characters but over? You can see the tail in the front, and you look at the item, it's in the back. Like how to put on the jacket. Yeah, like it looks like the sleeves go sort of on the character, but the rest of it is like a vest or something maybe. Yeah. Okay, this is solid weather. Okay, never mind. It's still 3 arrows. So, what do I do? Where do I go? A birch, right? The birch was the #1 goal, and it's still very cold, so... Oh, complicated. Some wolfies. I just want to pop in here. See if I left any cattails. No! That's right. He actually listened. What a nice boy. Pick it up and spin and see where the body would go in. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. Does it look strange? Cattails. How did I miss so many in here? Oh! Do I have... Oh! Burdock. I mean, we don't really need it for anything but a warm-up, I guess, but... This might be like the very first Burdock I harvested on this run.
Someplace to escape this cold.
Didn't I have more arrows? Where's my arrows? Did I leave them on the airfield side again? I swear I had 5. What the frick? Why do I have 2 arrows? It's fine, I guess. We need 1 for a bear, but... It's kind of strange. Can I go up here? How do I get up there safely without having to go through the walls? Maybe that's why I never looted this.
So cold.
This is hell to reach. Yeah, this sucks. We have to go around. I have to go the long way. Great. This is the worst wolf pack of the three. Really hate when I get these guys. I feel like we still have air-cooled weather or something, it's weird. Like, this is similar to what we had in the airfield. It's not even bad, -11, but, like, I'm still gonna be freezing all the same. What? Nothing here. Okay, let's take a nap to warm up. I could check the barcode now. So what is weird about it? It's kind of two-dimensional, especially the bear. Look how the bear is looking at you. Looks like a mini bear, like a toy bear. Oh, look at those paws. I'm actually warming up really fast. We don't necessarily need to nap here if we had something else to do. I don't really have anything else though. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff. This stuff we can take with us later. Don't necessarily need it right away. It's good if we leave it here. Maybe like one birch and seem to be needing this many warm-ups. Realistically, I should not be using the travois anywhere in here. I think we're fine like this. Now if I could just warm up slightly more. Anything at all to craft? Not really, I think I'll just pass a little bit of time. Honestly, only need one torch if I'm not using it as well. So I got about 4 kilos. Also, I'm not wearing my my thing, my satchel. So that's extra 5 kilos when I need those. Oh my god, look at this. 1 arrow down. Oh, what an afternoon. I should not be sprinting probably because like I had the entire afternoon to explore. That feels so weird. Are we still playing for Territories Interloper here? That feels wrong. Why am I not freezing? That's a bear. I think it's back. I think he's back. So we should kill him. But do I need a fire? I mean, probably not. If I'm warm enough, I could do it fireless. Like shoot him, let him bleed out. If I can find a spot to be safe. Oh, was it even the bear? Maybe I saw wrong, but I think it's in here somewhere, hiding behind the hill. Mr. Bear? Was that you? Oh, too bad the wind's picking up. Yeah, that is him. Okay. So... how do I play with this bear now? He's coming this way, which is not great. What is he munching on? Is this deep enough? I don't feel like it is. Let's use some stones. Are there stones here? There is one here. Okay, he did spot me. It's actually not a big deal. But, yeah, where do I get rid of him? Over here? Yeah, that seems good enough. Oh, this will be a tricky shot, though. Nice. Nice. What is this? I'm trying to kill him without a fire because we're actually warm in zone of contamination, and I think it worked out. It worked out nicely. So he'll bleed out within an hour. Can you go the other way, mister? I need to pass through here.
My fingers feel numb.
So I think the arrow is still in him. I'm not sure if it broke. Let me check. Then I'm gonna warm up in his cave while he bleeds out. And then we reap the rewards. Dude, you're going the wrong way though. That's where the arrow is, right? Is it there? Yeah, okay, the arrow broke. I guess I can get the arrow later. Let me go around since it's sort of blocking me here. But this worked out very nicely, actually. Really nice. If I could take an hour nap or whatever. That would be great. Yeah, already freezing, but
So cold in my
it was
life.
worth saving a match because, like, if we spend a match every time we kill a bear, that's just not good. And like, I don't need it at all right now because we actually have so much meat here. I could like harvesting while consuming the meat I have from the previous harvesting session, cooking session. Okay, the cave is a lot farther than I thought. I should learn this area a little bit better. There's more than one cave, but they're pretty close to each other. I think I probably passed it. It's fine. The matches we have, we still have a lot. Like, I don't even have a count. I'm not keeping track. Carrying a full Far Striker, which is 68, that's what I found it on. And like 12 matches still, or 11. So we're fine for a long time with our current match usage. We spend like a match every couple days at this point. And we're just gonna get a bear kill. By the time he bleeds out... Like, he might bleed out now, right? So it's kind of sucks that we had to go so far, but it was still worth saving the match. So we should be at 5 bear kills. I'm just gonna check my stats, just in case he bled out already, if it's at 6. It's still 5. Alright, well, we got some stuff to do. I could even take a nap, as I said, but I'm not sure if that's what we want to do right away. Like, we could just wait here. Cool music. Yeah, I love Zone of Contamination music. Seems like everybody agrees. Yeah, Zone of Contamination, I know, I really like the region. I think they did a really good job with it. I know toxic areas are not exactly the epitome of coziness, but like, it's very interesting and like well designed in my opinion. We could sleep here, but I don't think I want to sleep honestly, because it damages my bedroll, right? So I'm trying to sort of avoid sleeping if I don't have to. We'll sleep in a bed tonight. We can make it through the mine. I might not even take the back door. Like, I want to explore the back side here, towards the Saki thing, aka Unquenched Extraction. Hit the birch forest. I would like to hit both birch forests, but we sort of... Let's see. In a bed, how posh. Well, it makes sense, because I really don't want to damage my bedroll, right? Bedroll is for emergencies, as far as I'm concerned. Trying not to sleep in bedrolls. Let's check. I can harvest the ratios, I suppose, if we're still waiting. 6. Okay, so it was definitely a headshot. He bled out pretty quickly. So the bear is dead.
I love Brazilians. I went to have lunch and took the opportunity to stop at the pharmacy to buy my medicine. So I spent almost half an hour talking to the attendant about the medicines and the effects that each one had taken in their lives. I have no idea what the girl's name was.
What? Grape Nut, thank you for the raid. Welcoming, guys. Aura Wolf. How was your run? How's your stream? We just killed a bear. Doing some far Interloper. This is the first time we have proper clothing today. It's like day 77, and we only now finished crafting all of this. Like, man, this challenge is brutal, but a lot of fun. It surprised me how hard it is. Skylar, welcome in. I guess we go harass the bear now, right? Yeah, were you doing a misery or some kind of a challenge? If you're looking for an interesting one, I can definitely recommend this one though. It's pretty tough, like it surprised me. I guess misery is still harder on average, especially if you don't use sealing recipes, but yeah. Thank you for the follow, Skylar. Misery but bingo. Oh, nice, interesting. What's the challenge? It's very simple. It's vanilla Interloper, but you only get to play in the DLC regions. So I am not allowed to leave Orange Branch Line, basically. We've never actually been there. And yeah, it was pretty tough so far. Now it's probably gonna get a little simpler because we have good clothing, but like getting here... It surprised me how bad it was. I made a couple mistakes though, to be fair. Like, it definitely could have gotten to this point faster. But I made a couple bad choices about where to craft, then a couple bear kills that didn't go quite my way. This was probably the best bear kill. This is the 6th bear we kill, and it was probably the best one so far. Yeah, I really like that this challenge, it has a time limit, right? So the thing about Far Territory Only Run There is no Maglans. There is no Beachcoming and Trader, of course. No Maglans, no Hacksaw. And it really makes matches, cloth, and metal like truly limited. So you can really go forever, but if you're really smart about it, you can stretch it for a couple hundred days for sure. Like currently we're not really low on anything, but we'll see when that starts getting worse. I should get a camera. Oh yeah, we already have the camera. We already have it. I've been carrying it with me. We had to go to Sundered Pass for the hammer, right? In order to forge. Otherwise we wouldn't be able to get... Ooh, -2. This is the warmest I've been in 50 or 60 days, guys. This is crazy. This is truly the first stream where we're actually warm and can explore. It was like pure survival. I had to spend several calls, several matches, or just like sit inside and get cabin fever for most of the time. But this is amazing. This is... Wait. Oh no. He lost... How did he lose the arrow? Oh no, I remember now. The arrow broke. Ugh, I forgot to pick it up. Let's get that first. Then we harvest him. Where's the arrow? I don't want to lose it. Doing a challenge too. Oh, what kind? 7th stream of suffering cold, but not anymore. Hell yeah. Is this the 7th stream of this challenge? I don't even know. It could be, right? Maybe that's where the streak started. Everything on the worst possible. Oh, right, no Goa. Yeah, yeah. That's a tough one. Oh, this is a huge bear. Wow. So we got like the smallest bear possible when we killed him the first time on this run. All right, I need to quarter anyway. Yeah, let's quarter. Let's quarter. So I can't just grab the hides. Let's hope the weather... Oh my god, I'm warming up. I'm warming... Wow. No way I'm warming up outside without a fire. This is a turning point to this run. That is crazy. Okay, I'm no longer warming up, but it's still just one arrow down with wind, so I'll gladly take this. We're gonna load this into a travois, I think, because... Oh no, I left it. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't expect to have to deal with the bear, so that sucks. Let's walk all the way to the cave, I suppose. This will be slow because I forgot the travois. I guess I could go grab it. It's not very far. Let me just drop off this stuff I have and then
might have to drop some gear.
This is still a very, very solid temperature. In the windshield we're still warming up. You don't think so? Probably couldn't be here all the streams. Yeah, but this is a pretty new challenge, so it might end up being the way. Like, it might be actually 7. Was it 7? I don't really know. Maybe 8. Maybe you were not for the first one, yeah, but still. Endless night, no birch tea and healing, yeah. Yeah, no healing is always tough. Like, I usually don't injure absolutely no condition recovery because I consider it part of the game mechanics, but it sure as hell spikes the difficulty up. Don was wondering if this would be done on no Goa, right? Like for territory only no Goa. That sounds absolutely insane. Like, I would love to see someone do 100 days of that. Thank you for the grape nut. 1% getting to camp office on Misery, yeah. I remember playing Misery, and I ended up not liking camp office very much. Usually it's a really nice base, but the thing is, it's very far away from other shelter, right? Like the nearest shelter to camp office is actually pretty damn far, and there's not much fuel there, no coal, and even the sticks are relatively poor around camp office. So that's sort of a big downside on Misery. Need to be careful here. I'm not sure if there's any wolves. Doesn't seem like it, but yeah, I don't want to get jumped. It's hard to see. Oh, on Endless Night, yeah. That's the downside. That's the downside. You have a question, you thought wolves considered caves inaccessible places? No, they are not inaccessible, yeah. You are totally in danger. I don't think they wander to caves on their own ever, but it might be simply because they do not spawn near caves. I know only one wolf that spawns inside a cave, and that's new. That's like a new spawn post refresh, and it's not guaranteed. I've never actually seen it on a normal run myself. So that's a sneaky one. But yeah, if you smell, they can totally get inside and follow you. Doing no sound at the same time. Can't see and can't hear. That's rough. Moose was charging. Yeah, that moose, I'm honestly not a big fan of that moose. Like, it's very convenient, but it feels sort of like something a mod would add, right? Like, Camp Office Moose mod. I don't know, it just feels like a mod. It's such a strange location to me. Like, it's way too convenient. It doesn't even make you, you know, go out and hunt, because almost everyone makes a base in Camp Office. If it's not preppers, it's Camp Office. A few people make a base by the dam, especially now with Safer's customization, but yeah, like Camp Office tends to be at least a minor base when you're passing through, if not more. You were smelling. Yeah, that's something to definitely be careful about. I almost died there on my died like that on my long run in HRV. I still remember that. Like day 480, I was all set up, and a wolf walked into a cave. I was like in the back part of a cave, and I didn't get my bow out in time, or because he just charged. Pretty spooky stuff, really. So I'm gonna drop off a bunch of things here so that I can bring more quarters in. But maybe we could warm up first a little bit. Just use this
Too heavy.
quarter to pass some time. Gotta get blessed for hammer. Yeah, mystery like hammer. I don't even remember. I think it's always there, right? But it's sort of spread out the entire region. I usually don't go for that one because of that. I like locations where the hammer is always in the same spot.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Game allows you to sleep if the predator is near. Yes, but I think if it's following you, it might just like kill you. Or like get in a struggle. I remember testing it with a bear, like it was probably like a year back, so relatively recent but not too recent, and yeah, it didn't go too well. I just woke up very quickly and just got mauled. I was, you know, just trying to see if I could cheese by sleeping and the bear would leave you alone, but turns out I couldn't. Okay, all of this is really heavy. That's not helping me carry all these things. Backpack before it gets too cold. Yeah, I like doing that early. Backpack and then summit. And potentially Blackrock, though on some runs Blackrock is sort of optional. Especially on Misery, I don't know. There's not as much reason to go there. The tramway would really help here, but like it's a bit of a walk. Also, we need to mark this bear down for kill. I wish I could pick up this flare shell. It's always gonna stay there. It's weird. It's sort of bugged out, I guess. But I can't pick it up. It's just visual. Does it detect even when sleeping? Yes. I think when you sleep in a bear bedroll, you are guaranteed to not get a bear attack. But chances are, if you're sleeping in a cave and you don't smell, nothing should really attack you unless it's a bear cave. So, like, I don't really have any problems with this usually. If you want extra protection, there is the bear bedroll for that. It should make the predators leave you alone. But again, I don't think it works when it's already following you. That's exactly what I was testing though. That's like, I was doing it in a bear bedroll, right? I wanted to see if it protected you even when the predators were following. And turns out it doesn't. Oh, I swear I heard something. This feels like the wrong way to go. Wait, where's the bear? It's always so freaking far. Really wish I had a travois. Maybe I'm gonna go for a travois, honestly, with how far it is. Let's do the travois. It's worth it at this point, because I'm just going back and forth way too much here. Like, I'm already halfway cold, and I'm not too far from the trailer, so yeah, I'll just get these later. Maybe the wind dies down in the meantime. We'll just take an hour nap or something, pick up the travois. No one is crazy like you. The thing is, if you're new to a game, you don't know which caves are bear caves necessarily, right? They should have the bones in them, but I mean, a newer player doesn't necessarily know that it's that this is a bear. They could just assume it's like, you know, just a decoration and just a visual thing. Died too early. Moose double stumped. Oh man. Rip. I don't think I'm gonna touch another moose on this run. We killed one moose, one cougar, and I'm like good. See, that's the cave. This is the other cave, I think. So it's closer. We could even go there after we take a nap. Now the wind is changing, but I need a travois anyway. I think it's a good idea to pick it up. Never enter if it has bones. What you could do, you enter and wait for it, and then kill it, and you can harvest it in its own cave, right? That's one of the best ways to kill a bear. If you like climb to a place it can reach you. You can also use a campfire. It works the same. Would sort of be usable against this bear. Oh, we can actually climb the roof here. There's my travois. Anything else? Okay, I can actually leave these roll sibs and whatnot. All these minor things I dropped off. I picked up. We can drop off in here. Honestly, coal, whatever. I want to be as light as possible. We can pack some things on us too. Quick 1 hour nap. Watch YouTube videos not enough to learn how to dance. You don't have to dance. Dancing is probably not even in the top 3 of the best ways to kill a bear. It's just the most fun. That's why I tend to do it. But like, you can see on this run, I don't really do it ever, because it's not efficient enough, and it really does matter on this run. Respawn error, waterfall and HRV. I love that spawn. It's a great spawn. Once you know HRV, guaranteed hammer, guaranteed hexo, guaranteed bedroll. I love it. Fun? You're done? What do you mean? Dancing is fun. It's definitely not the best way to kill a bear, so if you don't find it fun, you never have to do it. You never have to do it. There are better ways. Like what we're doing here, that's solid enough. You could use what I used to do on Misery. Shoot it away from a campfire, walk to a campfire so it stops, and repeat. Walk away, shoot it again. Or you can kill it in its cave, and then you don't have to deal with the logistics here, right? You don't have to move around the borders. Because this is a long way, and the weather's getting a lot worse all of a sudden. So that's not great. I'm gonna put on the insulation here, because we don't need the satchel if we have a travois. But this is a huge bear. I might not be able to put all of it in. Like, look at this, 9 kilos. Ugh. I don't know. I think we're fine, but pretty heavily loaded travois. So it's gonna be interesting to carry all of this. It'll be pretty slow. When you're new to HRV, yeah. That's the worst thing about HRV. That's where the difficulty comes in HRV. It is kind of harder to learn, right? There's no like good landmark, there's no basis. So if you like don't know it, yeah, it's easy to get lost in. But it really pays off. If there's like one region that pays off to learn, it's HRV. Once you know it, all of the difficulty goes away. You have a lot of shelter actually in terms of caves, right? That's the weird thing about HRV. It's just a mind trick. There's more shelter than most maps, but it's just not a building. Can I do this? This looks a little steep. I actually can't see anything. But we need to go up that hill. At least we're not cold anymore, now that the wind died down. So many different opinions on fun in this world. Come on. Going in cave and climb with a fire. Yeah, you don't even need a fire if you're climbing in a cave. Like, that's definitely one of the best ways. I tend to not do it. But I could probably do it on this run in this cave. Because it really is good. I usually prefer just dancing on like a normal run, but on this run... the one downside of that strategy is keeping it in a cave when it's bleeding out, right? Because the typical strategy, I think, is... you don't wait for it to bleed out, you just shoot it a couple times. It tries to leave the cave, because it can't reach you, but it like stops, you can use a stone to bring it back. But I want to kill every bear with a single arrow on this run, because arrows are not renewable in the far territories, so every arrow we shoot, it needs to like give us something useful. Oh, very peaceful. I think we might actually be getting fog. Holy crap, are we gonna explore? This is great weather. I think I'm gonna go. We're gonna drop off the bear here, and we're gonna explore. Look at this freaking weather. -2. Oh my god. Oh, this is great. You love how the travois doesn't stink. Yeah, it's super useful. You can use the same trick with a flask, right? With a flask, it's not super useful because there's only a couple of things that go inside the flask. But you can put soups in flasks, and they do smell. And if you put it in flasks, they don't smell anymore. And it's super useful because the soups heal you, right? So it's like you can double down with birch bark. Heal faster. Alright, made it in. Let's unload. Oh, I can't even move. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop it here. Pick up the travois because of the bug. I cannot really leave it in here. And let's quickly think about this. I will eat one meat. Oh, that's small. Okay. Soup is nice and it helps to heat. Yeah, it helps you warm up. It can be put in a flask. It heals you. It's just so nice. Shelter, too cold. Yeah, that's just early game stuff. That's the thing, yeah. The caves didn't exactly help as much early in the game. But at least you know it's windproof. So if you start a fire or you get a blizzard, it doesn't matter. What do we do? Break the broken arrow. Let's eat more. Eat more. I have no water. Water is always an issue. Yeah, we really need to make some water here. Like, I'm gonna go to the 6 burner and just make a bunch of water. I just wish I had more pots. These are all the pots I have. Did I take more stuff? How many things from these I want to take? Crampons. The hatchet would be very nice. And pots. One emergency pot maybe. If I switch away from this, we're not too heavy. Especially if I drop... These are very heavy too, the broths. I will not make the potatoes right now. Yeah, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Sticks. So we're not encumbered, and we can go on a short trip. Because the weather is amazing. Oh my god. Glorious. Glorious zone of contamination. I vaguely remember a sapling in this area. Maybe I already got it. I'm not sure. Wasn't it like around here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we are in dire need of birch saplings. I am very low on arrow shaft, so whenever an arrow breaks, it's bad news. Here, bunch of kettles down there. I could go up the mountain. I've never been here on this run. There's not too much. There's ptarmigans, but we don't have the fire-hardened arrows. I could still grab one, I suppose. And maybe some minor loot. Let's check it out. Headed to Hush River. Yeah, that's pretty much the middle of the region, more or less. I mean, it sort of goes through the entire thing, but yeah. And now I'm not supposed to look down, but I always do. I don't think I'll bother with the lichen. Honestly, we're not really using the lichen. It's like the only thing I don't even harvest. The game definitely feels dark. Like, I feel like I can really feel it here, especially. It feels so much darker with all the shadows. Maybe I should turn some of them off, just to see, like this section in particular. If we try, what do we got here? Shadows off. Just like turn them off. Yeah, I think it feels a little brighter, but not as much of a difference as I thought. Hmm.
just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
-5. We'll be freezing eventually. I mean, conditions looking good. Could push for a little longer. I really wanted to get the birch and just make it back to the bear cave, but not sure if I will be able to. It's a lot more than I thought it would be.
This stuff will come in handy.
We found an RNG fire log. Also, I don't know, this feels like one of those places where terrain blending might be hiding some loot. Let's turn it off. Oh no, this has always been so sunk in. Okay. Oh, there it is. The Maple Grove, the only one in the game. 5 maples in one spot. Wolfkill, you can do this. Yeah, it's hard to learn HRV when you like don't know it on a new run. It's just brutal, I guess. It's better to go there with an established run. That's what I did, yeah, back on Stalker when I was playing on Stalker. I learned HRV and it really helped me. Firelog Hype, yeah, best item. Best item, but I'm really happy I found these maples. That is so good. Oh, that's gonna help so much. Where's the path? This is a dead end though. Doesn't look like we got a Termigan spawn either. These guys are not guaranteed. I mean, it's zone of contamination, there's very little food, and this is a very weird texture. Looks like a vent or something. That's where they air out the glimmer fog, maybe. So this is the one-way shortcut to the concentrator area. Too bad you can't take it back because it's very, very handy. Like, it obviously took us quite a bit to go through here, but we're looting stuff. Trying to check every single spot. Not bad, Coastal. Coastal is so OP. I don't particularly like it as a spawn actually, but like overall it's like the strongest region for sure. Like with the Trader and Beach come in, it's just so damn good. It's like game-breakingly good. I wish they redistributed some of the good stuff to other regions. Late game you have very little reason to spend time like elsewhere. Okay, that's a dead wolf. Right? Yeah, I see. Feathers. Imagine if we were just like sleeping like this, just like bears do. Everything would be so much scarier if they did that. I'm glad they don't. You know what? We're probably gonna sleep here because it's quite late. We could take a nap first, a 1-hour nap, then reassess the situation. Because the weather is amazing, I want to take advantage of that. Also, this looks so ominous. It's actually a cool screenshot, I think. What do we have? Color film. A bit of a waste. I have some more here, I think. This is where I dropped a bunch of film. We could do like black and white. See how that works.
Goddamn freezing.
Oh, why are you guys so close? You're not supposed to be here. Dude, come on. Come on, I can't even... Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh, I think we're staying here. Oh, no! Oh, my towers! Oh, I missed you so much. Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? Oh, my creations. What do you mean? What do you mean, Sarah? Let me just drop the fire log. Oh man, this is apparently full. Yeah, let's go inside. Yeah, they're way too close, holy crap. Okay, I would love to take the screenshot, but it's just stupid to risk this over a screenshot, right? The wolf is right outside, his sign sort of blocked me out. So we'll be sleeping in a car here, that's technically a bed. And hopefully we don't get a blizzard in the morning. There's the car. So here's the little trick, right? This is, a lot of people don't know this, but I mean, you can obviously sleep in a bed without a bedroll. That's not so unknown. But if you have a bedroll on you, it uses the bedroll. But it's actually a bad thing, because this bedroll not only gets damaged, but it heals you less in your sleep. So I will drop the bedroll just to sleep in the car, and that way I actually heal more. Even though with our current condition it probably doesn't matter, we would heal fully anyway. 10 hours. Clutch rifle bug. Are you not playing Stalker? Or did you get a rifle on Loper? Oh, there's the beautiful towers. So the wolves might still be outside, right? But it doesn't matter. And I don't think I have any more water here. We got rifle and Loper. Oh, I would love to see that. I've been looking for a Loper rifle for so long. Learn more tips and tricks like this one at Bashro. Thank you for the advertisement, BB8. You know what? We could... Whatever. Why not carry like one of each? This is so light. It's 0.02, right? So what the hell? I can carry one of each. That's barely affecting me. And we can take some nice screenshots sometimes. There we go. This is amazing though. This is amazing weather. Tower video. Custom for more feats. Yeah, custom sometimes has loot bugs though, yeah. I know it has set the revolvers by default now as on, so I actually have to turn them off. And grandmother, thank you for popping in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, revolvers to low pro. I honestly don't think, like, it's not really confirmed either way, but personally I don't think it's intentional. I think it's a bug, because vanilla low pro does not have it, but custom does. So like one way or another it's a bug, right? We don't know for sure which one, but I feel like if they added it on purpose, then they would announce it, and it was never announced. Going to play 7 days with your son. Oh, nice, nice. I played it for like 30 hours a long time ago. I heard that the game changed a lot. So, I would love to revisit it one day. I would love to get back into it. This seems like a fun game. I'll drop the feathers. I could leave the kettles here too, why not? I don't think we'll starve. We're gonna go through the Unquenched extraction area anyway. Maybe we'll get some more loot there. Quick drop this. Anything else? I think we're fine, right? I was talking about the kettles. Yeah, it's fine. Fine to leave some emergency food in here. So are the wolves still here? We can fight them back now if we have to. Still prefer not to. Can squeeze past. Very nice. They actually ignored me. How nice of them. I have no stones. So I didn't bring her pry bar, did I? Okay. There might be some lockers I didn't search. Luckily these are not locked. Ooh, free metal. That is good stuff. Someone make Hitler's face with safe house customization. I hope the devs won't see that, because yeah, that's like the stuff they don't want people doing. That's not cool. And they'll take it out. Like that's the reason we were talking about this stuff. Like that's the reason we don't have custom spray painting, I think, because people will do like silly stuff. Yeah, so we got one locker here. I need to find a pry bar somewhere. I believe there was a streamer event for 7 days. You could be wrong though. There's probably a bunch. Yeah, it seems like a pretty popular game for streaming too. More popular. Oh, I thought it was a rope. More popular than TLD even. Trooper, welcome back. Good morning to you, I assume. So this was our... wait, you cannot customize here? Oh, you can. Okay, I'm blind. Never mind. I was a little worried for a second. Found a little nice demo for people who want a little more cuteness in their winter survival. Winter burrow. Oh, there you have it. Is that what you were trying? I don't know if you streamed today, but I'm guessing you tried it recently. Oh, Sarah knows it. So there we have some water. Oh, I actually have pry bars. Nice. So I'm gonna borrow myself this pry bar in here. Maybe use this building for some more loot staging. What else do we got here? Oh, I just realized I found another jacket. Okay. Oh, it's Danish. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Is it new? Demo is only 30 minutes or so, gives you a good idea what to expect. Includes knitting. Oh, yeah, and definitely sounds like a cozier version. I mean, you got mending. Why do I have one roll sip here? Okay. Interesting. Staying on the wish list. Nice. So many survival games to try. I heard some new ones similar to TLD, sort of, maybe, was coming out earlier. There's also Arid, which I often hear people describing as like TLD in the desert. Would be cool to try. Also, Firewatch gives sort of TLD vibe, even though it's very different. It's more like a short story, right? I know Firewatch is like a really short game. That's the common complaint. Like that's the biggest negative I heard from people. Like, end it too short.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
-8. That's solid weather though. Solid weather. Okay, this is not the same house. Oh man, there's just too many of them. Is this 2 minutes to repair? No, that's 30 minutes. Screw that. Fun little game to play. Yeah, maybe one day I'll get to try it. The nice thing about short games is they're very easy to fit in on a stream, right? Like, half the games that were not TLD that I tried were probably like super short. And I never really played any truly long game. Like, if it takes over 100 hours, or like, think like Fallout, Skyrim, The Witcher, whatever, Dark Souls. I would love to try those, but it's hard to like pick them up because it's like you're gonna play it for 2 months, right? Go away. There we go. I can finally walk here. Yeah, something for a quick change. I do have Hollow Knight planned up next. Ooh, RNG flask. Okay, I mean we don't really need that, but cool find. That's an RNG flask right there. So we got one extra. Whole idea behind entertainment, leave them wanting more. Yeah. Gonna have a game piece out a little too soon, then overstays welcome. True. There's always the option for a sequel or something, right? I'm not sure about Firewatch specifically, I haven't played it, but... When things drag on too long, and it's not just video games, but other stuff too, it's not so nice. I should have brought some food here though, because we are getting hungry. I don't want to lose welfare and I have nothing to eat, so that is like not good at all. We have chemical boots. I'm gonna walk through here, just quickly search this place. I love how warm we are, like I still can't believe it. We're this warm. This is gonna make it actually bearable to explore these areas. I wasn't even sure if I would get to explore everything, but with these temperatures we totally could. I haven't seen most of Zone of Contamination on this run, we literally just hit the main spots, which is mostly this area. Now I'm sort of trying to see what I left behind. This is often a building I don't really explore much. So I'm hopeful there might be some stuff.
All I could think about is food.
Yeah, we need to eat. I need to go back through the Birch Park area to where I have my bear meat. We'll probably get some kettles for emergencies there, because I haven't really been there, so there should be some. And then we eat up. There's another Polaroid, or another one? Yeah, I have 2, right? I have 2. That's both of them. Ooh, that's chips. That's perfect timing, really. Because we don't want to lose well fat. Just what I was looking for. There's potentially a lot of scrap metal just like lying around and I might miss it. But I actually really want scrap metal. It's like one of the best things we can find because that's going to be the biggest issue for us long term. There it is, yeah, there's one scrap just lying around like that. I think I've already been here, right? Yeah. Just gonna eat these right away. It's also vitamin C, very nice. And I actually sort of want to take these, like some of the stuff, sardines we could also eat. We're cooking 5, more vitamin C. Sinister music, yeah, it's a nice music though. I do like this. Zone of Contamination is some of the most original music, I would say. The flask. I think I'll just leave it here. I don't need the flask. But the whetstones are good. I will take those. And the rest is okay. Yeah, whetstones I like to have in one place because there's not many of them. I wanna see how long I can keep that cougar knife before having to make another one. Let me check this tower. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in there, but it could be like, you know, scrap metal again, and that's valuable on this run. Just the fuse. Not very useful. So I'm only carrying a hatchet, not a hammer. Okay, if you want to break something down, that's not really gonna work out. Sort of don't want to be going this way though. Actually, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna pop through here into idle camp because there is birch there too, so we may as well pick it up. I've definitely not been here. We're actually full condition. Wow. That really is something. We're full condition and not losing it. That feels so strange. Like, am I still playing the same run? Still far away from the poisoning. I know this sticks up pretty quickly, so like I can just loot everything. Or I'm gonna get the poisoning, and I really don't want that. You lose welfare when you get chemical poisoning. It's mostly just annoying, right? But it sucks. Like, come on. I don't want to lose welfare again. I had it for like barely one stream. So it's not time yet. Maybe this is out of the toxic area. Can't tell. Oh, I got a double mushroom. Look at that. Give me another one. Oh, wow. First log ever where I got 4 mushrooms. Zone of contamination just keeps providing. Let's sprint here a bit. Yeah, that risk is already high. And I think we still need to go through at least one of those toxic zones. So we're gonna have to be much faster on the next one. The clear way smells like candy. Yeah, really yummy. Ways to go. I want to go through the cave, but I also want these cattails. Maybe those cattails have a special flavor. Yeah, I remember when I was first exploring Zone of Contamination. And I've seen those cattails just growing in the middle of those toxic zones. I was like, ugh, do I want to eat this? And they really should give you some chemical poisoning when you eat them, like 10% or whatever. It would be kind of cool if they were actually special. I know when the poison wolves bite you and you get blood loss, you actually get instant 20% to chemical poisoning. So like if we got in a struggle and we got double blood loss, we would get like instant full poisoning. That would be plus 40. This doesn't look like a normal path though. I don't want to go through here. We're warm, so like let's backtrack, let's go through the cave, it's fine. Some of the bodies of water seeing them grow on would make you wonder. Yeah, I guess kettles can survive all sorts of conditions. They are the true survivors. Which is amazing. Streamed it on Discord while playing to your friend. He bought it because it was so good. Nice. Yeah. I think it never goes on like a really good sale though, right? For how short it is. It can be a slow game. If I ever see it for like a couple bucks, I will probably grab it. Wait, there's a birch tree up there. Is there birch bark there? I need to check it out. I'm pretty sure there is none. We should be going up here, but never checked. I just realized there's a birch tree there. It's probably just a tree and no bark. Because I'm not aware of birch bark spawning in here. But it is worth checking. Oh, I did not... I forgot to mark the bear. It was like yesterday, right? So 70... What does the journal say? I go by the journal when I mark this. 77. Okay. Day 77. Son of contamination bear. And the Sundered Pass bear still remains unkilled. It's the only bear we didn't kill yet on this run. We need to change that. We need those bear hides. This tree is very hard to reach, so I feel like this is sort of out of bounds. Is it? Or are we even supposed to reach this place? There's no sticks or anything, yeah. It feels off. Maybe you can get up here, but this feels like a dead end. What a scam. What a scam. Imagine being here in a blizzard. It's so weird though, because this feels like a path, but... Pretty sure it... Wait, what? Wait, what? What is this? Have I ever been here? Dude, I don't remember this place at all. There's a bridge here? Has this always been here? I've never seen this place, man. Unless I like repressed it from my memory. I don't think I've ever seen this place. Okay. Was this here on release? Did I like miss it? It's probably not very important, but there is something. Oh no, okay, I think I have been here before, but this is sort of... Yeah, there was never anything useful here. It was kind of strange. There's just this tower. And little else. Yeah. Yeah, we have been here before, but it's a really... Oh, Glimmer Fog, come on. It's a really strange place because, like, it's in the middle of nowhere like this and there's nothing in here though. Nothing relevant. Looks familiar, I've done the details. Yeah, but there is... I don't think the part of the tail is here, right? Wish to cross this bridge must answer me these this bridge must answer me these 3 questions. It's a really strange place. Welcome in. What is your favorite color? I don't know. Black is good, yeah. Red is also good. So that was a bit of a waste of time, but I mean, we got some scrap metal out of it. And there is a first aid kit here, right? For all our pill-popping pilgrims out there. You could check this place for extra painkillers. This is probably a dead end. And it won't be very scenic now, either. Did I goat? We goat. Alright, this is where the tunnel was. So we're not gonna freeze, but... okay, I have 8 kettles. I mean, we can sort of make it through for now. Ain't nobody out here popping pills on Pilgrim, you learned today. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sarah. I'm so sorry. Fish is popping pills. Yeah, Fish is on the tourney. We raided him yesterday. It's just Sarah thought, oh, is it a marine flare in the middle of nowhere? I'll take it. And that's okay. Wait. So Sarah thought the tournament was on Pilgrim, right? She was planning on like joining in. And today she found out it's actually Interloper, so she's like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm really looking forward to trying though. Lots of good players trying it, so the competition will be fierce, but you know, it's gonna be good fun. I've been rethinking my start today, because I planned to do Desolation Point start, which I think is pretty popular. But I think I've changed my mind. I think we'll do PV, but let's see how it goes. PV might be more RNG than... Ooh, another one. Nice. more RNG than Desolation Point, so if it's not gonna go very well, maybe I'll just do Desolation Point anyway. Food and vitamin C food at that. Oh yes. You're not ready for tournaments like that yet. You only know a handful of maps. Yeah, I mean you can still join for fun, right? Not everyone is in it to win it. Just some people want to take part, and it will help you improve as well playing the game. But yeah, if you only know a couple maps, like the best thing you can probably do. This looks like water. I thought it was ice. The best things you can probably do is just go check the maps you don't know. There's so many maps to learn. I wonder if they will add the wind commute maps eventually.
My feet.
So it is wet. Okay, I swear this is. Oh no! Oh, this is new, right? This is a new effect. This is the first time I'm saying it. I can see my whatever it's called. I don't even know what you call it in English. I can't really see my feet, but you know what I mean. I have never noticed that. That has to be new. So we didn't get the flare gun here, but whatever. I mean, there would be no flare shells. We'll be able to shoot it. Tournaments where the soul will have different divisions for other difficulty levels too. Yeah, that's true, but it's hard to get the funding, right? Like if they want to do it for money. I remember the first tournament when I started streaming, right? There were like 3 divisions, there was a lot of people, but it feels like there were like more people in general trying those tournaments too. But it's sort of a like, you know, it's a vicious cycle. Because if you offer more divisions, there will be more people attempting it. But at the same time, if there's fewer people interested, then there will be fewer divisions, or maybe just one. Six drugs or 1 stim a day. You don't see people making more than maybe 1 2 months in game days. That's kind of the point though, because if you could go more than 100 days or whatever, it would be difficult to declare the winner. Oh my god, another spray paint. Ugh. Because like, who would be the winner? Whoever plays the longest? It's like, you know, that sort of defeats the point of the tournament. Whoever is going to put the most time in. There has to be some way to kill people off if you want to do a survival tourney, so I sort of get it. And I'm glad it's no longer a speedrun, because we've had like 5 or whatever speedrun tournaments in a row. So it's sort of nice to try something else for a change. So I don't think we can loot this entire place, because yeah, the food poison, not food poisoning, chemical poisoning is sticking. I need to be careful about that. It's going up. Definitely going up. Let's sprint around a bit. Trying to stay alive with your buttworms is enough for now. Yeah, like the tournaments are typically not easy, right? It makes sense. I mean, they're tournaments, sort of challenges. So if the base game is like keeping you busy enough, there's always time for the future ones. But it is a good point. Like if there was a lower division, right? If you're like getting used to Loper, but there was a lower division where you could try the tournament, the challenge on Voyager or Stalker, then it does make it more accessible to other people. That is true. Like there's nothing to loot here. Oh, this, we could actually break this down. I should start noting this down though, right? This is like I'm not gonna do it with a hatchet though. There's 4 barrels. What is this place called again? Do I have it on the map? It doesn't tell me the names. I forget. I'll just I'll mark it on my own. Barrels or ruined trailer near idle camp, zone of contamination. Because we'll need this for metal eventually. I'll come here with a hammer in the future. Are we doing tournaments for money now? All the ones I did, like LDs, were purely for funsies. Yeah, that's true. Like, there doesn't have to be money. In the end, it's not like a life-changing amount, right? I think it just sort of helps draw attraction to the tournament, even if it's just a token amount. Like, it sort of helps advertise the tournament, I guess. It's easier to get people on board, but it might be more the time restraint anyway. Yeah, the tournament typically have some kind of a reward, but it's you know, it's not, you're not gonna win like 50k or whatever. It's not some esports tournament or whatever. It's not super serious. It's more of a community challenge with, you know, some reward if you try really hard and end up being first. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing preventing people from doing it on lower difficulty, right? But it would be cool if there were leaderboards. Like, they could do it like there's no reward, fine, whatever. But there's always the leaderboard, because the leaderboard is what helps people maybe participate, right? You could always try to challenge for yourself if you're not feeling the Loper. You just use the Voyager's locker settings, but like you wouldn't even be mentioned anywhere on the leaderboard. Sort of doesn't feel like you're truly participating, right? So yeah, it would be nice if there was a leaderboard for other difficulties. But I mean, if you mention it to a trio, like, you know, you want to try it on lower difficulty, if you can be like included in a separate leaderboard like it used to be for LDs, I don't think he would object. Is this wind? Why am I so slow? Oh, that's headwind. Rock is welcome in. What is the pill popping challenge? You can do exclamation mark PPP. We already have a link for it. I'm gonna be doing it at some point later. We have time until September, basically. That's where it ends. And yeah, the idea is pretty simple. Like, it's base Loper. You choose where you spawn. You have to spawn in the morning. Trader is off, and you need to consume painkillers or stims every day. And if you fail, then you die, basically, right? So, and whoever can survive that way the longest wins. And the interesting thing is that most people don't exactly have the painkillers locations memorized. I know like a couple that are guaranteed, but that's not much, right? If you have to consume one a day. The alternate with in-game plaque or wall of names would be sweet. In the earlier days, there used to be a leaderboard. Whoever could survive the longest. Eventually it didn't scale as the game got more popular, and also the game changed a lot, right? If you try playing on Time Capsule, the old versions, good luck surviving on 40 days or whatever. I tried it once, or a couple attempts. I think the longest I survived was like 12 or 13 days. I made silly mistakes, like I was not used to the balance. The wolf behavior is very different. They're way more aggressive and persistent. You can't like use terrain or anything. Flares don't stop them even. Like lit flares, they're just light sources, like lanterns. They don't flare, they don't stop wolves, right? And that's sort of the stuff you don't know. So I died a lot. But even knowing everything, even if you knew the balance and stuff, like if you survive like 30 or 40 days, that's pretty good in that very first version. It was very, very brutal. There was just Mystery Lake, very little loot. There was a guaranteed rifle with like 5 bullets. And that was your only real way of killing the wolves or dealing with them. Loading decays extremely quickly on that version. And everything that decays to 0 disappears, right? You can make like meat piles or anything. Decays to 0, it's gone. Even if it's not in a container. It was pretty brutal. And yeah, they had leaderboards eventually, like on how long you could survive. For a few updates, but eventually infinite survival became possible. Then it's sort of... At that point it's just a game of patience, right? The longest known run is, I think, in the over 20k now. And like that's still impressive, but it's not really hard at that point, right? If you can make 1k, you can make 25k. There's no hard science behind it. On Misery it'll be much harder, of course. But we're talking like Loper with Trader and Beachcombing and all that good stuff. It's just a matter of patience and if you're enjoying the late game. Too bad about this weather, because I wanted to... explore a bit more, but it makes it really hard. With this, I'm constantly hungry too, that's just classic zone of contamination. But we should be pretty close to idle camp here. Yeah, we are very close. I think this is the idle camp rain. Can you get some of those mushies? Yeah. I honestly don't even need them that badly. Because our real problem is matches, right? I have no maglans, so like I can just make a fire to... Why is this place so loud? I can just make a fire to warm up the teas or anything, so I don't really get to use them as often. I might end up using them for vitamin C or something eventually. That might be a good use. Or just for the medicinal effect as well, that's decent too. Then again, I don't really need antibiotics that often. So I'm sort of just loading them because I can, right? Nothing better to do right now. Also, we're being heavy. I should probably be doing this. No more sprains. There is idle camp. I'm gonna take a nap for 2 hours. The glimmer fog should end. It should warm up. And then we keep going. I am way too hungry, but I want to make it back to the bear cave for sure. Oh, I feel like no matter where I turn, it's headwind. It's so annoying. There we go. So let me make sure I have enough calories. I could eat this as well, but it's a warm-up. Let's do the cattails.
Close my eyes, but I just can't sleep.
Yeah, insomnia. It's fine though. We don't actually care. We're full condition regardless, and yeah. There can be glimmer fog at night, but there can be an aurora. Oh my god, man. This game hates me. We need to hurry up. We have like half an hour before it's a full aurora. I don't want to deal with aura poison walls. Let's grab those. At least the visibility is good now. Let's grab those birch barks from here and move out. One more. Oh, there it is. Guess that's it. Yeah, let's head out. Ooh, another sapling. Sneaky, sneaky. I couldn't see it in the glimmer fog. So, whatever. Go on. Oh man, is this a dead end? So many dead ends in zone of contamination. Now I can probably go down. If it wasn't for those trees, the place would be sort of scenic. I mean, this is decent. This is decent. That's time for a picture. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't seem to be able to go down here. Okay, this is goatable. Really improvising here.
All I can think about is food.
I really don't want to sleep here because of food issues. I mean, I could bring this stuff with me to the transition, but then I have to sleep at the transition. No, there are holes there. That's not gonna work out. I wanna push through. I could go through the mine. That's actually a great idea. Let's go through the mine. Yeah, that's the play here. It's safe there. Oh, but I don't have. Okay, I don't have a lantern. I can do it in an aurora. I think it's not lit enough. Hmm. Yeah, let's just power through. There's not gonna be too many wolves in there, I think. They are here, and then they are near the entrance to the transition cave. So it's not the end of the world. Probably make it through. Alright, quick stop in here. I do need to eat a few more kettles for sure. I'll eat 3. And I'll be banking some of these. You know, walking around here, we could have just done the tail too, but I didn't repair the transmitter. Too bad. Where am I gonna store the cattails? This is kind of far. Here. Like 15. Keep 3 on me and move out some more, most likely. These sapling, why not? Secure it. And all these roaches and raches and roseps, roaches. There we go. Spray paint. No, thank you. Somehow I always find spray paint. I mean, I could wait a little longer to warm up still. It's already full aura, so like there will be aura animals anyway. We're not avoiding it, so there's not that much of a rush. Maybe I can prepare some of these. Alright, let's see if there's wolves here. They're not always on the pond. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, there's definitely a wolf there. And like the worst spot possible too. That's like a 3-pack. That sucks. 3 wolves and we have 1 arrow. It's gonna be great. Can we tap crouch our way out of this? So we're not hitting the kettles on the leg, that's for sure.
I could eat a horse.
You heard me, right? Holy crap. These guys have range like timberwolves do, honestly. I don't have time for this. Please don't run here. Please don't run here. Dude. Yeah, I just want to get out of here. Let's follow this. I was really hoping to explore this area better, but they'll have to wait until later. Or sort of messed up our plans. He's probably not gonna follow me through the log though. Looks like we're safe. Right? Oh. He actually reached me. I think they gave up. It's crazy how much difference the stalking music does, and it's not been very consistent in some of the later patches. So I'm not sure if I can rely on it, you know. But it's kind of cool when you don't know if it's following you. Like that, it sort of makes sense, right? That's how it should kind of be. More cattails. I'll be taking those. Actually, there's probably no kettles on unquenched extraction because that's sort of like a poisoned lake, right? Poisoned pond. I don't remember any kettles there. There's probably not much loot we left behind. You know what? Yeah, it's probably better to be a little warmer, even with slight encumbrance, for now. But that bear coat and cougar wrap, it made more difference than I thought it would. Like, whenever I checked my fuel slag, it didn't feel like it, but I mean, we're still at -7, yeah. The thing is, at like -6, -7, you still have like an hour to explore, and it makes so much difference. Like, you can cover exponentially more ground than when you're freezing pretty much right away. Warmth is everything in this game. Wonder how the balance will be in Black Frost. There's my birch bark, that's what we are here for.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Must be worse, surely. I imagine early on it should be. That's how TLD started too, but we'll see. If they make it too easy, it'll be harder to make it more challenging, other than like making new edge regions, sort of like Standard Pass was, right?
Damn.
You can always release new, more convenient stuff as the game goes. I'm really curious what we're gonna get at early access. Like, I'm not expecting too much. Yeah, we're not too far off the bear cave now, so I think we're just gonna go there. Because we're hungry and cold. I may as well sprint. Now I wonder, can I sleep? Oh, we still need to sleep somewhere. I want to sleep on a bedroll. Can I sleep on the leaf bed in the other cave? Because I sort of remember the bed being in the outer part. Or were there two? Was it this cave or was it in Standard Pass or somewhere else? I don't exactly remember. But it's worth checking. Either way, we're gonna eat first. Water's not the best either. So like water's starting to be an issue. We really need to come here and make water at some point on the 6 burner. But I really wish we had more cooking pots. I don't think we'll find 6 cooking pots though. Like, I think I may have left 1 cooking pot somewhere that I don't remember right now. There is some food and water here, but whatever. I think I have enough in the bear cave too. And it should be right here. Can I make it or do I need to eat a cattail? I don't want to lose well fed, but 55 calories. You know what? Let's play it safe. 55 is a little sketchy, since I still can't even see the cave.
I think I need to lay down.
Regardless of how hard Black Rose will be, it'll be fine. I hope it'll be fine. I hope it's gonna be fun to play. That's all I'm hoping for. Oh man, I still have the quarters here. Okay, I got so distracted. I forgot I had quarters. And we have no water, so...
I'm not sure I can carry.
Actually, there might be like 1 bottle there. Just trying to warm up a little bit before I do this. You'll just get carried. Totally, totally. And you'll decorate the base, right? You'll give us the nicest, the best decorated base. An equally important question is how Rav reacts when people start playing Black Force the wrong way. Let's see, let's see. Let's hope they don't fix all the fun exploits right away. I brought some fuel in return. That's not bad. Got less birch there than I hoped. Maybe I missed some, but I didn't see any. Either way, let's warm up a little bit by harvesting this. What's left of it? That's half an hour. Then I will... Actually, we don't need to go to sleep yet. But I sort of want to check the cave. Like, we don't need to go to sleep. I will check it though, because I don't know if I can sleep there. If I can't, I need a different plan for sleeping. But it's still heavy. Cattails, burdock. Yeah, we got some stuff we should probably not be carrying right now. At least the metal I will drop. That's a kilo. Maybe the burdock too. There we go. That's fine. You're back and we're on silent because we were at a cafe. Oh, nice. I hope you got some nice coffee or some snack. So we're doing good here. We're doing good. I'm enjoying my newfound ability to explore at midnight. because of all the warm clothing I have. It's so good. This is where we started this whole trip, and then we never came back. We're not going the same way again. I'm not making that mistake. Is this the cave? Yeah, that's the cave. Goes against Zach's teachings. Wait, which Zach's teachings? There is no... Okay, I was thinking a different cave there. Don't go out at night during an aurora. I don't think it's that black and white. Like, especially now, right? With the trader and the caches and the tails. But auroras are fine. I mean, I even took an aurora feat, so I sort of want to, right? I move faster during auroras. Perfect for exploration. But we cannot sleep here, so this kind of complicates things. I could go to the trailer, it's just there could be wolves there. So, yeah. I'm gonna spend the rest of the night here quartering anyway. We don't need the condition that badly. I might even take some thirst damage, and then we'll like flip it off with the liter of water we have left. Now it's worth it. Yeah, it's still not a bad tip for newer players, because auras can be dangerous, right? If you don't know what you're doing, aura wolves will destroy you. But I really appreciate the good visibility. I mean, look at this, it's beautiful. I move faster. The lights are on. Really need to do the tails, so we haven't progressed tails today yet, but I got another bear down, that's something.
Too much stuff to carry.
Alright, can I like sit on this raw meat pile, or maybe I can move it slightly over here, move it inside. Yeah, that's all good. Now we can harvest as much as we need to. You couldn't imagine new players getting nightmares because they encountered an aura cougar. Oh, yeah.
I'm so tired.
Imagine being new and just running into an aura cougar, and it's not too unlikely because like they are so common, right? Once you have the DLC, at least past a certain day, it sort of doesn't make sense. Like, that's kind of a cool thing about the moose. It took me so long to kill a moose because it's hard to even find one. I remember when I was a new player, it was probably like over day 200 on my run. On my first long survival run, before I spotted a moose. Naturally, I got broken ribs, as is tradition. Kill one, you get 3 of them. Yeah, but it's not just that. It's every single spawn, they are basically guaranteed. Very rarely they don't spawn, but they are almost always there. It's more like even more common than bears, right? And they also multiply to make matters even worse. They really should be much more similar to moose, in my opinion. And like, yeah, the mechanics could be a little different, like how Cougar 1.0 worked in terms of like region. Like they might take interest in you, but it could be like a combination, right? Like they could sort of like spawn in a region randomly, and if you happen to spend time in that region, then they would eventually take interest in you. I think that would probably work the best. Okay, the owner's over anyway.
I could eat anything right now.
Beautiful morning. I will be taking thirst damage because we are really struggling with water here. I have no spare... Oh, wait, I do have some. That might be sufficient. The thing is, I will have to sleep a little bit anyway, right? So, I don't really know how to do this because we'll be passing so much time here anyway, still. It's a couple hours. Let's drink some water though. Yeah, let's drink it. Whatever. All this stuff I will probably want to take with me though, so that makes things worse. Let's see. Ugh. Continue harvesting for now. You'd put them in the rate of a male deer until they once they spawn, maybe a bit rarer. I mean, male deer are pretty common. I feel like those are more common.
I need to drop something.
But there's a lot of deer. There's like several deer spawns throughout the map. I just wish it was more of a natural spawn. They feel too scripted, you know. It feels a little immersion break-in. That's actually one of my biggest issues with them.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Let me drop this a little bit further outside. There we go. What now? How do I move? How do I sleep somewhere? I need to sleep in the trailer, but yeah, too freaking heavy. I would love to bring some of this stuff with me. Can leave the coal in here, I suppose. It's still early. Maybe we should go sleep. Yeah. There was like a half kilo meat. This is perfect. Perfect. It looks like it's foggy too, so like the weather's good. And I have the satchel. Yeah, it's just the exhaustion. It's really hitting us here. So okay, we don't have to take everything. Hammer, pry bar, at least one pry bar, maybe even both pry bars. Fine. Let's leave them. Hatchet for now. This will make me a little lighter if I harvest it. In more mountainy areas, they would be called mountain lions for no reason. Yeah, that's another thing. They are like in almost every region. I know there are some regions where they aren't, but it just feels... I don't know. I like the way moose are done, in terms of like a more rare animal. And obviously, maybe they shouldn't be like exactly like the moose. They should roam around more. That'll be great. I didn't like the idea of there just being like a single cougar, like it was with 1.0 either. Like there could be multiple, right? But they should be roaming around instead. Steak. Okay, I'm not that heavy. Like we can undergo the trip now. I think maybe even take the medal with me because there's no reason to keep it here. Bird dog. Will make me much heavier. Yeah, I'll go to the transition first to drop off stuff. Maybe sleep after. There's still some stuff to loot in this region, so it's not like I have to leave. I have no reason, I got no scurvy risk or anything, so sure. May as well stay a little longer. The reason we came here was mainly birch. It was supposed to be a quick trip, as usual it turned into something slower. But hey, I got a bear in the process, so that's a win. You just realize you double booked yourself tomorrow. You have an appointment 10:30 to 11:30, and an appointment that starts at 11:15. Oh no, you're worky. There's a deer. See, Macker, this could have been a cougar. if they were the same. Same chance. Like, we could even kill this guy, I wouldn't even mind, but right now it's not the time for it. I think deer respawns are not an issue for us anyway. It's arrows. It's always arrows. 55%. Not worky, but it would have actually been better. Yeah, it would have been easier to reschedule. Two different parts of town. Aww. Oh yeah, hunting. I don't know why they don't do that. Would be cool if you could find like a moose carcass because of a cougar. Because what can take down a moose, right? If you see a moose carcass, you know it was a cougar. You need to be careful. There is just a cougar in disguise. Yeah, it was just running behind me so it could attack me from behind. There's another cougar in disguise. Lots of cougars in the area, hmm? Not cougars in my area. They're probably cold cougars, given the temperatures.
Some place to escape this cold.
Alright, this feels like a trip back home after all of this. Interesting. Was quite a circle we did around zone of contamination. Did you know that although cougar is a big IRL, it's actually classified as a lesser car, lesser cat that can roar. Oh yeah, I think that's like the difference between like cougar and jaguar and I don't know what else, lions and pumas even, right? Yeah, I think cougars can roar. I think I heard that. That's interesting. So like it can do that you know that cougar snarl thingy, but it cannot do what lions do, right? That kind of roar. Yeah. It's just a lesser cat. Imagine if we had to fight greater cats until they... Ooh, that'd be spooky. 200 pounds in a killing machine. The other one is 150 pounds and is a sneaky fish hunter. £200 is an IRL cougar. And so it's like 90 kilos, right? Or something like that. So not so small. And we're definitely getting scammed when it comes to meat we get from the cougars. I know that's just for game balance. Alright, I'm carrying all this broth. We could eat that honestly at some point. I would not mind. I brought oats here. Yeah, that's for here. Maybe even the tomato soup. I have a little pile of food here. I could carry these. I mean, why not? Trade them for some of these. I'm still way too heavy. And probably some of these things. I hate dropping an arrowhead though. Anything I absolutely want to pick up when I leave. Okay, I can drop it near here because we will want to take these cooking recipes, but I really hate dropping arrowheads. Marine thread is just what I found. I don't need to carry that. Alright, I still feel heavy, but it's partially because we're exhausted. So I'm gonna go to the trailer and sleep there. That's the plan. Your dog is 200 pounds. That's a big dog. It's crazy how big the differences are in dogs, right? Like, you got like a tiny chihuahua, which is what? Or even smaller dogs. Like, they can be literally just a couple kilos. Then you have those huge ones that are like 100. Lap dog. Yeah, just a 100 kilo lap dog. If you enjoy having your lap crushed, that's the one. Yes. Oh, is that the breed name actually? Oh. That's an interesting name for something that large. Oh, there goes the glimmer fog again. Okay. Well, we're gonna sleep. Even with insomnia. Now this will be glimmer fog until the night. Should I just like sleep for 10 hours here or what? I don't know. I'll have to think. I kind of want to make it back to the bear area, and I should have brought more food. That's the problem. We have no food here. So oh my god, it scared me. Okay, luckily it's an ankle sprain. It's been a while since we got a sprain. It even like paused the game for a second. So it's good that we don't have a wrist sprain because there could be a wolf here.
I'd eat snow.
And we can sprint anyway, we're exhausted. Oh, Great Dane, alright. Big dog. Largest ever cougar was 105 kilos. Largest ever cougar that was weighted. You know what I mean. I'm sure there were larger ones out in the wild at some point.
hurts.
So I'm not sure how long to sleep on in here. I would do like 3 hours, but it's gonna be glimmer fog anyway. It's not gonna matter too much. Kind of sucks.
My
3,
fingers feel numb.
maybe 4 hours. I could do 4. Tonight we're not gonna achieve much, but I could bring some food in here. Perhaps that's an option. Rid of some of this stuff. Wait, did they lower decay of this? These used to decay, didn't they? Or is it only when you prepare them? Because I don't know how long these have been here. Maybe they just decay very slowly. I never really put them in containers for that reason. Now I just realized, like, why is this in a container? Also, why is this in a container? Some questionable choices I made here. All the tackles. Very questionable choices. Indeed. Yeah. I'm gonna eat this chocolate bar. 4%. Claims of cougars weighing up to 125 kilos. That's huge. Like, it's already fast, right? Imagine such a huge thing also jumps you. It's pretty crazy. That sounds like no fun. There we go. I actually had to... Yeah, I just realized. I had to sleep for 4 hours because of the ankle sprain. Right. Perfect. There's how muscular they look, yeah. It's all muscle and fangs. Oh, okay, the weather still sucks. But yeah, glimmer fog is never... There's never like just like a 2-hour glimmer fog. Unless it ends because it's the end of the night. It can only happen during the day. Which is also strange. I know glimmer fog is sort of special. It's not proper weather, right? Bertie Bear, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Could go through mine where the pit. Yeah, I could. I don't plan on going to the mine right now though. But yeah, like I could get through a bear cave. I do have the lantern. Like it is an option, yeah. But this is faster. Like the thing is, we are warm now, right? We got all the good clothing, so this is fine. But I could take the path on my way back. It's not the worst idea. Yeah, well, going back is tricky because I had to climb out of the mine, right, out of the quarry. That's sort of painful. Oh, the visibility is bad though. I don't know where the cave is. Let's just keep going. They will make you look at them and say, why are you more muscular than me? Yeah, they are strong kitties. It is worth considering. We could go through the mine. Downsides of going through the mine. Also, did I miss this or did it like respawn one lump? Who knows? Downside of going through the mine, it's longer and then I have to climb out of the quarry. And I will probably spend some oil. Lamp oil. Yeah, just for the lamp oil. Like, I am burning more lamp oil than I am able to make back. I'm actually sort of worried about lamp oil. That's something I didn't consider to be an issue. Especially with all the jerrycans we found. But we are not getting much lamp oil back from fishing. Like, I made like I think 0.6-ish. I didn't cook all the fish, of course, but still. Which way? I think it's this way. Lantern fuel is better than steam. Oh man. If it's gonna happen on the other tourney as well, it's gonna be tragic. Especially since steam is like directly let you live longer now, right? This sprint, I'll be able to carry less loot if I do that. I want to mostly take some food with me, like to the trailer and whatnot. But we are slowly running out of food here, so and definitely out of water. There's no reason to keep the pry bars here either, so I should probably take them, but yeah. Well, let's take like 8 kilos. Is this 8 kilos? I want to take the smaller steaks right now, I think. Unless... I mean, I could eat them. Can always eat these. So we got 5, right? Perfect. 8 kilos, slightly encumbered. And I hear howls in the distance, so... Cooked meat doesn't smell as much, but still might cause some issues. Having to find so many steams and pills while on Loper. Too much to do at once, sounds stressful. Oh, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like if you... But like Trooper or someone, I think a Trooper was talking about, right? Like, yeah, there could be multiple categories and nothing is stopping you from trying it on Stalker if you feel like it, at least. You know, just for fun, if it sounds more fun. I get that, yeah, doing a challenge on Loper like that, not everyone's cup of tea. Where the hell am I? I didn't recognize this. Okay. If enough people do it on Stalker, they could just do a separate leaderboard for it. To me it sounds fun, but like, yeah, to me Vanilla Loper is already relaxing, but I know if it's not relaxing, then it's, you know, having to do the challenge on top of it. Yeah. Doesn't feel right. I honestly don't know how to leave this place right now. This is the path to the mountain, right? Sort of. Which is... okay. We could make this work. There should be... somewhere over there, there's the log. Panic Vanilla relaxing is crazy. There was a time where it also sounded crazy to me. At some point you just get used to it. Okay, that's not the bridge. Fucking glimmer fog, man. Like I'm hearing wolfies. Maybe not. Yeah, there's the other cave. Oh, the glimmer fog is making this very painful, but this is where we came from the other time, so we should be very close to the bridge somewhere. Here. Right? Where was it? Maybe we can go under it. The thing is, you're supposed to die on the challenge anyway, right? Okay, there it is. You're supposed to die anyway, so it's not like you're supposed to somehow figure out how to survive forever on it. You are meant to die. He won due to like, oh, due to lack of pills. Okay, he's behind me, that works. Not so sure anymore. I'm gonna go this way. It's safer. Easier to see. So we are in a wolf area now, with sand and horrible visibility, and it's also getting dark. And exhausted. Let's be very careful here. There's a die missing in there. Well, see, I don't actually know. I think the run still counts if you survive long enough, right? Let's say you survive like 5-6 days, whatever, and you die to a wolf, whatever. Then it's still a 6-day run. Still sort of counts. You have to die one way or another. People will be dying when people used to Interloper because you have to push forward a bit, right? Once they try to get more competitive. I definitely don't plan on sleeping in the first days when setting up the run. Sort of like a speed run, even though it's not truly a speed run. I need to use those early days good. Well, this... No, let's not be stupid. Let's go down this way, this is better. There we go. It's still too early to sleep for 10 hours though. Because we'll wake up in like... It'll be a really weird time of the day. I guess I can mend, yeah. There we go. Level up our mending a little bit first. Or attempt. Perfect. We even healed insomnia in the meantime, perfect, because now we can sleep for a whole 10 hours, make sure our condition is up. That's good. Yeah, I gotta do some speed looting, exactly.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Where's the bat? Something is sapping your energy. Let's get back to 100% condition. Okay, today was a pleasant day though. We'll end it here, I think. 78 days survived, almost morning, beautiful. Let's find someone to raid. And we'll be back on Wednesday. I could raid Tonza. Haven't raided him in a while. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you all on Wednesday afternoon. Grapenut, thank you for the raid. Macros, thank you for the bits. And Macro, thank you for the bits as well. Loopy, Sarah, Bertie Bear, Macro, everybody, schmooches.